Set up on my end of things. Gotta pull up the right window here. Right here, get rid of me. Yeah, okay. Switch to live chat. Okay, I think I think we're good. Hold on. How's that? Yeah, hi everyone. Sorry, so we had like a very busy pre-chat. I never know what to call it. Hi Glamrock. Hi Lemon Bread. Hi Error. Hi Kofefe. Hi Shark. Hi Spamton. Hi 007 and 7. I don't know how to pronounce it, but hi. Hi everyone. Welcome to my final stream of 2025. What a weird thought. Thank you for the stream, Spamton. Yeah, no worries. I realized like I wasn't sure if like a Spamton stream was like the right call for my last stream of 2025. Because like I know it's like, I mean, first of all, I think most of my audience is probably more like FNAF fans. But also like, yeah, part of me was like, oh, I should do like Spamton Neo, right? And like go out with a bang. But I don't know, it just I had to take down my background set anyway, and Spamton is one of my cosplays, like just regular Spamton, that like calls for like a very particular and unique background. So I was like, you know, if I have to take the set down anyway, it just makes the most sense. Hey, Andrew. And on top of that, like, I don't know, isn't there something kind of funny about ending the year with like Spamton? Like in just kind of like a kind of humorously dark, like morbid sort of way. I don't know. So I don't know. I thought it would be funny. But also like, you know, it's I don't really think it matters that it's like the last stream of 2025 or anything. I'm not like putting that much like stake on that. I mean, obviously we have a whole nother year ahead of us of streaming, so whatever. It's not even New Year's Eve or whatever it's called today. That's tomorrow. Hi, Annie. Hi, Bathy. You do DC comic? I mean, I worked in the comic scene. I guess I technically still do, but sort of like on and off, like just freelance. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, I'm like all set up for Spamton today. Although, actually, I should probably grab the Spamton mask. There's one of those cosplays where I have to like line stuff up with the mask. But yeah, I've got the whole background set up. Like I got all my stuff out here. The only thing that was driving me nuts right before the stream started was I like cannot find the charging cord for the glasses. We don't need it today. I don't light up the glasses for regular Spamton. It's just like weird, like because I have 2 of those cords and I couldn't find either of them. So I guess that's a task I get to enjoy before I do Spamton Neo at some point, like probably maybe next week. I think I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't know. Last time I used those cords was at Dragon Con. I know they didn't get left behind. Nothing got left behind. Like, I was very thorough about all of that. It's just like, now where are they? So, the thing is, it's hard to find charging cords when so many of your cosplays involve tons and tons of wires, because just everything looks like it's part of your cosplay, even if it's not. So, yeah, I gotta figure that. I took like all the Spamton Neo stuff. I was like dragging it out of the box like in the past 20 minutes, like looking for those cords, and I'm like, they're not here. I don't understand. Unless the cosplay like absorbed them into all the other wires. Very mysterious, but I'll find them one way or another. They have to be around somewhere, but yeah, we don't need them today, so it was just bugging me. I was like determined to find them before the stream started and just it couldn't. Finally, I had to be like, I gotta go to the stream, forget it. Ooh, you got a laptop for Christmas? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Can't have beef with me? Are we talking about like the mic cat swing stuff? It's pink? Aw, heck yeah. That sounds amazing. Also, sorry about all the noises up there. I don't know if my mic is picking it up or not, but my neighbors are being particularly stompy today. I think their baby is crying, so I don't blame them for being stompy. But there's a chance it's making a lot of really strange background sounds. Apologies. I don't envy them having a baby at the moment. That can't be fun. So anyway, yeah, let me really quick grab the Spamton mask because yeah, I think we're just pretty much right away gonna need it. So yeah, give me one sec. I am mic'd up though, so you should be able to hear me just fine. My room is like a disaster though because of the like weird Spamton backdrop and everything. It's just like a huge mess in here. Okay, there we go. Also, I'm surprised my cat Glenn isn't here. Glenn like wanted to be on my lap like 15 minutes ago and then he disappeared again. We'll probably see him again though. Once he wants attention, he stays wanting attention. Actually, wait, let me just go see where he is. Where's Glenn? I think he went back downstairs. Probably for the best. He has a tendency to hold up my streams lately. I'm sure we'll see him again though. So anyway. Oh yeah, Toby, guard dog Toby back here. Yeah, so of course here is the Spamton mask. For those who are maybe newer to my Spamton cosplay, yeah, this one, it's kind of like stays in the realm of how I do all the FNAF cosplays, where I guess it's just, you could say it's how I do robotic cosplays, is I like to do the masquerade mask thing. Yeah, this one, the secret to how I got this one to work is that I made the nose out of a turkey baster. I feel like that's pretty Spamton core though, right? It fits. But yeah, this is how it looks when it's on, so like that. So our task for today obviously is to do all of the Spamton makeup, but what makes it a little tricky is that we have to like line up the cheeks in a very particular way. So with, there's already like excess makeup getting all over everything. With the Spamton Neo, it's a little easier because, you know, Spamton Neo has black cheeks and the mask is done in a way where it already has these like pre-done jewels because it kind of helps with the 3D blending effect. And these are black. So with Spamton Neo, I can just do black cheeks. Regular Spamton has the red cheeks. So today's task is a little trickier because we have to like outline them in black in a way that lines up with these and then fill them in with red. But hopefully it won't be too bad. The nice thing about regular Spamton is that the costume is not very difficult. So I figure if I can do the makeup fairly quickly today, then the stream won't be like that long. I'm hoping to have it all finished in under 4 hours if possible. I think I can do it. Oh, hi, Tori. Sorry, I just saw you there. Good to see you in your fabulous creations. Aw, thank you. Stickers on my laptop. Heck yeah. Hi, Suzerk. Did I say that right? Sarah, did you Spamton? Yes. Glad to see we have a lot of Spamton fans here today. So yeah, let's get started. I do find the makeup for Spamton a little tricky, so I'd like to just kind of like go for it. But yeah, as always, like we're gonna just start with the skin prep thing. I use Marin products. This is basically just like face glue. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, the thing that's really nice about this one is that unlike a lot of the ones I've been doing lately, we don't have to deal with contact lenses. No lenses at all. So that's going to make this a lot easier, hopefully. There's actually like basically no eye makeup involved with this cosplay since, you know, the glasses hide everything. So that's pretty nice. But I do think everything else about the makeup on this cosplay is kind of tricky. So we're gonna do the best we can here today. I'm gonna try to do the stone part pretty quickly because I don't know, I used to be very particular about getting the stones like very precise. And I've just learned over time that like the camera's like never that close to my face with these that it really matters. So I feel like we can just do it like good enough, because otherwise it's like you're kind of just like wasting time for no reason. So yeah, let's at least get the face glue on here. Let it like evaporate a bit. The thing that makes the makeup especially hard is like you have to do that like fake hinge jaw and everything, like that kind of like puppet face. It's very like Pinocchio. And yes, we will be doing black neck paint again, as is the case with most of my robot cosplays. I will eventually put on the hairnet, but we don't really need it quite yet. Now, thankfully with Spamton, I don't have to do a lot of filming either. So I'm not like too concerned about like having the makeup stay on that long. Like I do sometimes do videos where it's just regular Spamton, but generally Spamton is more like meant to be like to go along with Spamton Neo videos. So this part tends to be like not that like regular Spamton isn't as like important, but it's like as far as filming goes, I don't feel like I have to really prioritize as much like the Spamton day, if that makes sense. It's almost like it, you know, where like in a normal video, like you'd have like your normal self and then you transition to into a cosplay. Spamton is like that part, the normal part that then would usually transition into Neo. So it's like, you know, but we're still gonna put our best foot forward today because you should in life. Just trying to remember, like, I think I just fill this in with black, don't I? I want to say like last time I tried to fill it in with red on the cheeks and then it was like, didn't really make a difference. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Hold on. I want to pull up the last live stream. I want to say that last one was like 4 months ago or something. Let's see. Sometimes it's like really hard to believe how much time passes between these streams because like it never feels that way to me. Yeah, it says 4 months ago. What was the date on that one? August 3rd. That's almost 5 months actually. Jeez. Because yeah, it always feels like the time between when I do these cosplays is like pretty short, but then I look at these actual like live stream dates and I'm like, whoa. Oh, I did do it with red. Huh. Okay. We can do that again today. That's fine. Makes sense. Oh, thank you so much, Lemon Bread, for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I just noticed. Thank you so much. The first jewels of the stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy New Year, by the way, everyone. I keep trying to remind myself that I need to say it today because like by the time I do my next stream, it'll already be 2026. So I'm gonna try to like keep remembering. So okay, I'm gonna. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me add the water first to the black makeup. Once again, I use a lot of Marin, so the face paints today, which should just be black and white, they're all from Marin's Paradise palette. Sorry, I know it's always blurring, right? But yeah, these are water activated. So I'm gonna add water to this, and then while it's kind of like settling a little, let's get the mask on. Yeah, I found this like little like cup for the water. I don't know what this is actually for. Like, what is this little thing? I found it in our cupboard and I was like, huh? It's mysterious. I'm sure it has like a very obvious purpose, but I just feel like this little cup showed up one day and I'm like, who are you? I wonder if it's like maybe for like tea straining or something. I don't know. I'll have to ask my roommates. Okay, yeah, so I'm letting that sit for a second. So, okay, yeah, our task is, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do a lot of today with the mask on, so I'm gonna look really silly today, like, it's okay. But yeah, we're gonna have to like outline with black paint, and then we're gonna fill it in with red paint. But what makes it tricky then is, see how these are jewels? So we're gonna have to then do black jewels to finish this outline and then red jewels on the inside. It's a little tedious. I'm gonna try to make it go quickly because I feel like it's up there with like the white face paint for like the boring part, you know, that just takes forever. So I'm gonna try to like speed it up, but yeah, at the very least we have to get the like outline down first. So I'm trying to think which brushes would be good. I always have like my smallest little brushes out. Maybe this one's probably okay. I could also use eyeliner, but I wonder if we should like fill it in with red first. I have to be careful because I don't want the red paint to get on the mask. It's a little bit risky, but it looks like I did it last time and nothing bad happened, and I'm assuming that's how I did it at Dragon Con, but I once again do not remember because that was like 3-4 months ago or something. But yeah. The red paint, by the way, will also be Marin, but this one is a cream-based one. So, yeah. The thing is, though, like, as much as I'm, like, sitting here debating all these various steps, it really doesn't matter. Like I said, the camera is never very close with this particular cosplay, and, like, I'm not that concerned about precision. Especially because, like, a lot of it just ends up kind of blurring, so... Okay. Actually, I have this mirror in a very bad spot. Hold on. I just realized I was like, I can't, like, really see from here. Scooch this over here. I hope that's not, like, blocking the camera too much. How's that? Okay. I just need to be able to see what I'm doing, you know? Yeah, I remember you, Blossom Moore, and you were in the last stream, too. Hi, EP Scug. Did I say that right? Could be for medicine or measuring. Yeah, I feel like it's probably for measuring, just based on where I found it. Oh, hi, Tori. You caught me in a weird moment here. Hi. You have something crazy to share? What's up? Put Cromer in there. Hi, Jace. Video will make for my laptop. Sure. Hi, Venus. Hi, Jamila. Such a cute little kitty there. Spamton is here. Yes. Okay. So we're just gonna make the outline. And again, it doesn't have to be super precise because we're gonna be putting jewels on top of this anyway. But the thing is, you can't get the jewels like perfectly next to each other. It's just not possible. So you always have to have like a base color under them so that like you don't like see the skin and everything underneath the jewels. I always find this side hard to do. Okay. How like symmetrical it really is, but as long as it's close enough. And I will have to get some of this under the mask as well, because see, like, it depends on how your facial expressions go, right? It's like, there's resting face, and like, see how much more shows depending on how the face moves. You have to like compensate for that. So I'm actually going to take the mask off for a second to like bring those lines up. Also, you can see the like the white makeup on my face. That's so gross. That stuff's from like Dragon Con. Ew. That's how long that's been sitting there. That's disgusting. Been telling the truth lately. Hi, Joe. One of my favorite bands just came out with a music video. My girlfriend and I did it. Oh, heck yeah. Which band is it? Is it like from the concert? Like, was it concert footage? Free bag of Neo. Also, I'm going to draw the smile lines on right now. I do realize that that means I'm going to look like even goofier for the entirety of the stream. However, it is a lot easier to draw the smile now before the like stones go down, because otherwise I'm going to be trying to like paint like around them without getting paint on the stones. I've made that mistake before. Okay. These are definitely not very symmetrical. Okay, let's see if that was like far enough. Hold on. I have to like make faces, you know, to check. Yeah, I think so. This side dips a little bit lower. Okay. So then, yeah, let's do the silly smile so that I can just become that person people stumble upon in the feed and go, oh dear God, what is that? And then, yeah, we will fill in the red and then get to stoning. I don't know how else to put that in a way that doesn't sound terrible. Like, what would you call it? Like, get to, how about just bedazzling? Let's call it that. We'll get to the bedazzling. That sounds much nicer. Also, this is another one of those cosplays where the makeup shifts big time if it's not painted on for the face it needs in the video. So get ready for me doing a lot of like stupid smiling while I'm painting on the makeup. But trust me, if I just do like resting face when it's time to actually do Spamton at the end, and I do that with the fake teeth and everything, it's all gonna shift and look terrible. So I have to look stupid now to avoid looking stupid later, unfortunately. I also have to be very mustachy about this smile because the way it like sits, it doesn't go to like the corners, it goes like above the lip. It's a weird makeup job. It's good that I'm practicing it now though, because like we'll have to do this makeup again for Neo. So this is like a good refresher. Okay. Once again, not super symmetrical, but that's fine. This is really just like the base layer anyway. A lot of this gets corrected over time. The thing is too, like the mask is not that symmetrical, so it's like, I kind of just do the best I can, you know? Those are very cheap paper masks, like no matter how hard I try, they're never gonna be perfectly symmetrical. Like they don't even like sit like flat symmetrically on both sides, like it's like a pack of like 25 masks for 30 bucks, like they're like the cheapest you can find. Get to stoning and go a couple, right? Like there's no, yeah, stoning is maybe not a good word choice because I feel like no matter how you take that, it sounds bad. We'll go with bedazzling. Yassifying? I don't know. My day's been all right, Venus. How's your day going? Yeah, also like I'm curious if any of y'all have any New Year's plans. I know that New Year's is one of those things where it's like some people have plans and some people don't. It's like kind of just depends on the person. Because it's not like the kind of holiday that like everyone celebrates exactly, you know? But I am curious if any of you have plans. I'm gonna like need to seriously like narrow those lines down. It looks really funny. I say that as if it matters if Spamton of all people looks funny. Like, I mean, it's Spamton, like, you know, whatever. Let me grab another brush for the red paint. So yeah, we're just gonna do this cream-based red for the cheeks. This is why the like Spamton Neo is actually easier than regular Spamton for makeup, because the makeup is basically identical. It's just like the black cheeks actually make the process simpler than it is for regular Spamton. I don't know about this brush. This brush kind of looks... This one looks like it's been through some stuff. I may have overused this one a bit. I wonder... This might sound strange, but I think I'm actually going to use Q-tips. I have these like Q-tips that are pointed on the tip, and they're really good for makeup. I don't like to use them like too much because like it is a little more wasteful, you know, than using like a brush you can just clean over and over. But there are certain circumstances where like the Q-tip is actually the easier option. See, Sarah, depends on how she's feeling since she's been sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully she'll feel better for New Year's. So, like, it'll like be like a good vibe, you know, to bring in the new year. It would feel a shame to like be sick on New Year's. Well, I think that has happened to me before. Keep forgetting New Year's exists. I know, right? Like that's the thing. That's why like I'm not doing like a special New Year's stream or anything. Like, I mean, it's just a day. Let's face it. The number just shifts over one. It's not really that big of a deal. Gotta get ready to have fun. Oh, thank you, Tori. Yeah, thanks for dropping in for a bit. And yeah, I hope you do end up having a fun New Year's. Hey, Dark Crypto. Oh, who am I cosplaying? Yeah, sorry, Sunstone. Yeah, for anyone who just showed up, I am doing Spamton from Deltarune. If the makeup looks a little weird, it is because all of my robotic cosplays involve a mask. And so I am currently attempting to actually make the cheeks. So yeah, I understand the makeup is very unfortunate and cursed looking while I'm doing it, but that's why I always say I am the very definition of trust the process, because it will make sense in the end, I swear. But it is kind of an unfortunate process. I can't pretend it's not. So, okay. I'm just gonna quickly fill in the cheeks with red. And I will have to keep checking to make sure that it goes up high enough, because yeah, some of this does intentionally go under the mask because yeah, depending on how I emote, the mask can shift a lot. Although I will say that there isn't a whole lot of emoting with Spamton. Like pretty much the whole time I'm filming, it's basically just, you know what I mean? Like it's not like that intense, but just in case. Especially because like if I tilt my head back far enough, you can see up the mask pretty well. So we want to avoid that. Like, heaven forbid we break the immersion, right? The immersive experience. Oh, just trying to get the edges kind of smoothed out a little. That's why like I wasn't too concerned about the edges like being polished, because this paint mostly goes over it, and whatever this doesn't go over, the stones are going to go over, so it's like doesn't really matter, you know? There's like certain parts of the Spamton makeup that need to be very precise and are very frustrating to do. This isn't really one of those parts. I'm not even sure how many people like even realize that my Spamton cosplay has like rhinestone cheeks. Usually the camera's not really close enough that you can tell. I know like in some of my Dragon Con videos though, where I was Spamton, the camera actually was pretty close and you could definitely tell that they were rhinestoned. But for the kinds of like regular videos I'm filming today, just in the like at-home set, I kind of doubt most people are even aware of the fact that they're rhinestoned. I kind of just do it because like it's part of my style. Like most of my cosplays have rhinestone makeup. Very few exceptions. Even for like human characters. I'm just trying to make sure that this is like fully filled in. Because even though rhinestones go on top of this, like you can definitely see through the gaps between rhinestones. And you want to make sure that like what's visible between them like is the same color. Okay. I do want to do a mask check to make sure I went far enough with the red. But I do also want to like let it dry for a second, or else the red's gonna get all over the mask, which I really, really, really do not want. That's my one concern. I used to always do this with like, even though it was red jewels, I always did a black solid background on them. And it was mostly just because I was trying to avoid potentially getting any red on the mask. You'd think it would be easy to like wash those masks, but it's really not. Like my mango one is like the most messed up. Like, there's like layers of makeup caked onto that mask, and I recently tried cleaning it off. Like I was sitting there scrubbing and scrubbing and scrubbing with like makeup remover, and it just won't. Like it's just part of the mask now. I can't do anything about it. So, okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't go far enough with the red, but yeah, there's only one way to find out, so. I hope this is dry enough. Is it? Maybe I'll give it another minute. Hold on. Just in case. Hey, AI Hellcat. Garbage Dollar Spamton G Spamton, literally. Hi, Austin. I remember you. Hi, Alexis. Giving Puffet, yeah, definitely. Well, I think it's because like both characters are meant to like evoke that classic like puppet face, you know. Hey, emo girl. So I'm doing another cosplay. Get ready with me. Today we are doing Spamton from Deltarune. It is like so many of my robotic cosplays, like another weird masked makeup process. So I'm gonna look super cursed for hours. Yay! But yeah, this is kind of what we're dealing with right now. So let's see. I'm checking to make sure that the red went hard enough. Actually, yeah, I think it did. That looks like pretty decent coverage. Yeah, okay. So in that case, our next task then is we are going to outline the rest of the cheeks with black rhinestones in order to match what's already on the mask. And then, yeah, we're going to fill the rest in with red rhinestones. So this part can be a little tedious. I'm going to try to do it quickly because it is kind of like an annoying task. So yeah, I'm going to try to make it very fast. Because it's like, I don't know, I used to waste so much time like trying to do it perfectly, and it's like just not like really worth it, you know? Like it'd be one thing if the camera was always like right up in my face, but it's just not. So how to make the nose. I made it out of a turkey baster. I wish I was joking. But yeah, that's how that happened. It was like a super cheap like $1 turkey baster or something that I found. I even have a backup one, and the backup turkey baster is now part of one of my new mangle limbs. Those supplies really get around. So it looks like I only have like those really small black stones. That's okay. We can use those. I think it's because the rest of those stones ended up on the Ballora skirt. I should just get another pack of these, honestly. So yeah, that means like the black outline's not going to show up super well, but I almost wonder if I should like, I could bump it up a size. Would that be cheating? Maybe I'll do like a few small and then switch to the like bigger stones. It'll go faster. I don't know if it'll look good, but let's give it a try. Because yeah, I'm kind of like out of like more mid-sized black stones, unfortunately. I wonder. No, those are like really big. Okay. Yeah, let's just like let's just get going with this. So I'm just gonna do like, I think just a few small ones because like that'll match the mask better. But then yeah, I'm gonna switch to these like really big stones. But I do need to get more mid-sized ones because yeah, I think the issue is that my Ballora cosplay ended up needing a lot of them, and she kind of just ate all of them. Also, if you hear any yelling, I think one of my roommates is playing a video game and he's all mad at it right now. I don't know what he's playing, but see, I don't know if you can see like a little bit of sparkle right on the edge there starting to form. But yeah, I'm gonna switch to bigger stones and hopefully it won't look too silly. At least they'll stand out better. But yeah, theoretically, this part is kind of like not totally necessary. Like I bet if I just painted the cheeks like black and red and didn't rhinestone them, I kind of doubt anyone would even notice. But it's tradition. Unfortunately, I'm also very clumsy. So get ready for me dropping a lot of these. There, do you see the sparkle? Like I said, not necessary, but I don't know. Who doesn't love a little extra sparkle with their stuff, right? Trying to flip the stones over so they're easier to pick up. Do I do FNAF cosplays? Yeah, that's actually mostly what I do. But I do also do some other stuff, like Deltarune cosplays. Like I had my my Noel holiday cosplay out recently. Speaking of which, for those who are at that stream, I finally finished eating the gingerbread house today. I probably would still be eating it, except that one of the walls fell on the floor, and I didn't eat that part. But I ate the rest of it. I finished off the roof today, and it's now gone. And that stream was like, wait, when was that? That was on Sunday, so it took me a little over a week to eat the entire gingerbread house. I will also confess that I like did not particularly eat the decorations though. Like let's face it, they don't taste that good. I did eat the like the little gum drop thingies. But I don't know. I tried 2 of the gumballs and was like, these are kind of gross, and I threw out the other 2. And then those little chocolate things were like really bad. Like they didn't even taste like chocolate. They just tasted like plastic. So I threw those out. They weren't worth eating. But the gingerbread was good. The frosting was pretty bad too. I scraped a lot of that off. It wasn't worth it. I just wanted the cookie. Wow, this does go a lot faster when I just use the really big stones. Maybe I should just do that from now on. It's not cheating if it also ends up looking better. Scooch, scooch. I always end up with a few stones that like hit the wrong spot and then just won't move. there's the outline on that one. Like I said, it goes a lot quicker when I just use really big stones. Also, if anyone's wondering, like, where is my clown juice that I always use, don't worry, we'll actually be switching to that soon. I just, I had some iced coffee I wanted to finish off, but as soon as this is done, I'm gonna grab one of my usual, like, Ghost energy drinks, and I will be back in the clown juice mode. Which cosplay am I doing? Yeah, so I'm doing a Spamton cosplay today. And actually, for those who are maybe new to my channel, I do have a Spamton Neo cosplay. However, we are just doing regular Spamton today because I like to do like transition videos between the two of them. And so unfortunately I have to do regular Spamton like first because it's like some of the makeup is different, and then also like the backdrop set and everything is like way different. So I could almost consider today like a part one kind of. So I did think it would be kind of funny to do like regular Spamton is like my last live stream of 2025, and then in 2026 we can like go to Neo, you know? Something symbolic there, I guess, ish. Yeah, regular Spamton definitely has my most like unique background set though. For those who have seen it, it's not like green screen, it's actually like hand painted, but I'll show you all that part when we get to the costuming. It's all set up already in the other room. We just have to get through the makeup first, unfortunately. Also, the reason that I never do like makeup and stuff in that room, like I know it might seem kind of weird, like why do I always have to switch between two rooms? The lighting in that room is awful. The ceiling light actually doesn't work. I hate to say it. And then the one light source that I do have has these really old light bulbs, and one of them finally went out recently, like literally like within this week, for the first time in like years. And those bulbs were so old I couldn't find them anymore. I had to like special order them, and go figure, you know how things are. I don't want to say the word for it, but you know, and somethingification of everything. Yeah, however, they are making those bulbs now. They're not as good as they used to be. The one I replaced it with, I was like, wow, that's definitely not as bright. Cool. So yeah, the lighting in that room is really, really bad, which does not matter for filming purposes because I turn off all the lights except the ring light anyway. But definitely can't do makeup in that room. It is like impossible. Okay. We tried to fix that ceiling light, but we can't figure out what's wrong with it. Nothing's working. Because I don't think it's the light itself. I actually think it's the electrical system in the building. So, yikes. I got juice, yeah. Are all the cookies gone? Do you mean the ones I baked? Because yeah, they are all gone. Yeah, my roommates and I ate most of them, and then the ones that didn't get eaten, just like the final few, I actually brought those to my parents for them to have. So yeah, I guess in that sense, the last of the gingerbread house that I ate today, that was the last of any of the food from that stream. So, yep, took over a week, but everything has now been consumed. Although on that note, I do hope that y'all enjoy when I do those kinds of streams, because I do have some plans for 2026. I did bring this up in my last stream, so apologies if some of you have already heard this. But I was gifted for the holidays the official FNAF cookbook. And that cookbook is really legit. It's like not even a joke book. It's like the Amazon reviews on it are so funny. I was like reading them for fun, and like there were so many reviews that were like, I hate FNAF and I love this cookbook. Like it's such a like good legit cookbook. And so I'm definitely thinking, and by thinking I mean planning, to maybe have like a bit of a series in 2026 as far as live streams go with that cookbook. I think that would be a lot of fun. I have some ideas for it. I'm also going to be making a cosplay for it. In fact, I believe a lot of that is going to show up today. I don't know. I know I heard the doorbell ring just now, but like I'll have to check the I thought most of it wasn't supposed to show up until like tonight. But yeah, I have some interesting live stream plans for 2026. Like I'm thinking I might do like maybe once a week or something, like a live stream with that cookbook. And I'm also thinking about maybe doing like a voting system, you know, like maybe like pull recipe numbers out of like a hat or something, and then like letting y'all like choose, like vote, you know, between like 3 of them each time or something. I don't know. Something to like make it interactive. What's this down here? Because yeah, actually I have the book right here. This book. The official FNAF cookbook. I mean, I do think I have to be like a little careful with this. Like I don't want any weird copyright issues to happen. So I'm not going to be like scanning pages out of it or anything. And like, you know, I want to make sure like I probably can't do every recipe in here, or like eventually I'll like get in trouble or something. Like they're going to say I'm taking sales away from the book or something. But yeah, this book looks like so legit though. Like these recipes look really good. So yeah, 2026 is going to be interesting, I think. Yeah, actually, let's check on the, I'm just curious if when the doorbell rang just now, if that was, yeah, no, okay, that was something else. That's what I figured. I don't think any of this is going to show up until after the stream is over. Yeah, I'm cosplaying Spamton, BG Spamton. Can't wait for the cookbook glam rock. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really looking forward to it, so I'm hoping some of y'all are like hyped for it too. Hi, Cassie. You realize you bedazzle yourself for the cosplay? I know, right? Yeah. That's the thing. It's like I'm rarely actually up close enough in the camera that people can really tell. But yeah, it is actually another one of my like rhinestoned cosplays. In fact, we're now about to do the red stones. I'm gonna fill the cheeks in completely with red. So I should like try to find excuses to like get up in the camera, you know, so people can see the bedazzling. Oh, hi, Mom. Nice book, of course. My parents are the one that got me the book, y'all, so. Hi, Mom. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm so excited about that cookbook. I was already preparing my roommates for it. I was like, there's going to be some interesting dinners on the way, so just get ready for that. I'm going to be cooking some stuff. Bonbon Puppet, yes. Good. Thank you so much, Glamrock. Freddy mask going well. That's good. Then you gotta paint it. Oh, I don't know. I've always found painting is like the hardest part of any of that stuff. Might just because I'm bad at painting though. So good luck with that. Hey, girl. I'm glad you showed the cookbook. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think in case my parents just missed that spiel just now, I was just telling the chat that yeah, I'm planning on making it like a regular like cookbook live stream. I'm trying to think of some ways to make it interactive, like have people vote on like which recipes I do and stuff. I think it's gonna be really fun. I've got some plans for 2026. Also, Dad, I so I'll keep this brief because I know it's not related to this specific stream, but a Ballora cosplay situation. So that what was it called? The complete loop belt pulley for the skirt. It arrived, and I did attach it to the skirt. Freaking nailed it with the measurement. I'm like actually kind of like amazed. It's like a perfect fit. I was like crawling around with a measuring tape for ages trying to figure that thing out. But as I predicted, the teeth are not compatible with the drilled like motor nut. So I ordered another one, and it actually should arrive today. However, I think I figured out why we had to drill the other ones. It's the bore size. The bore size, I think for that particular motor, we need 6 millimeters, and I think all the like standard ones are like 5, and I couldn't find any 6 millimeter ones that wouldn't show up. Like they were all like, you'd have to wait like a month for them, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that because like what if it doesn't even work? What, like I wait for something and then it's not failed anyways? Like no. So I have one showing up today. I do believe it is 5 millimeters. I'll try it, but I'm pretty sure we have to drill it again to get it to 6 millimeters, which is super annoying. But yeah, it seemed like a lot of stuff was just out of stock. Like so many things were just like, this is unavailable. And I was like, okay. So yeah, hopefully as soon as that thing is drilled, like, and if it is compatible with the I had to like learn so many numbers. Like there's all this technical jargon in my head now, thanks to the stupid skirt. If it does work though, I don't know, we might actually have that might be it. Like the Ballora skirt might just function now. I don't know. I took all the fabric off and everything though, so I have to like redo all of that, like the fashion part. But anyways, that's the update. There's a whole new belt pulley on there now. It's completely different, whole different tooth size. It's single loop. There's no cut in it anywhere. So I even redid all the foam, all the like the window sealant. It's all, yeah. So anyway, sorry, I'm just blabbing, but yeah, that's gonna show up today, and yeah, I will try it on the motor, but I am quite sure that it's not gonna fit because we need 6 millimeters. So that's the update. Anyway, back to Spamton. Sorry, that Ballora skirt is gonna like be the end of me. Like. This is how much mental real estate it takes up for me 24/7. William Afton cosplay, heck yeah. Oh, Kathy Wiggins, hi. Thank you so much for the happy poop for dentals. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, let's get out the jewels here. What size is this? These are the red ones to fill in the cheeks. Yeah, I think I just do like a mid-size one as like my standard cheek jewels as I knock everything over here. Did it taste good? Did what taste good? Do you mean the gingerbread house? Oh, thank you so much, Daisloon, for the super chat. I caught one of these streams early. Yes. Yeah, we only just started. It hasn't even been an hour yet. Hi, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. That's our first super chat of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Also, Happy New Year, everyone. I keep forgetting to say it, but I have to say it because my next stream won't be until 2026. So, Happy New Year, Daisloon. Happy New Year to everyone watching currently. I can't believe that the year is like over. It's actually kind of scary. Like, I don't know, was it just me or did this year go like really, really fast? I don't know. I feel like I blinked and like 2025 was over, and I don't know if that's like good or bad. I don't know. It's just weird. Time moved strangely. So yeah, let's bedazzle these cheeks. But yeah, I'm kind of bummed out though that like the materials for the cosplay I'm working on aren't going to show up until after the stream, because like I was actually gonna show some of it during the stream today, like open it up, you know, if some of it showed up on time, but no, the delivery thing is saying like not for another like 4 or 5 hours from now, so not gonna happen. Oh, hi, Project SNT. Just finished just streaming yourself? Oh, heck yeah. What kind of stream are you doing? Can act like I'm pure dust and not here? Don't act like dust in the UTDR world. You don't want that. Not dust. Happy New Year, Glamrock. Happy New Year, Days Loon. Felt really fast and really slow at the same time. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, that's what made it feel so weird was like, certain parts of it felt like they dragged on and on and on, and then other parts of it, it's like I blinked and it was over. And it just like, the whole thing felt like very disorienting. I don't know. It was a weird year. I'm trying to like flatten some of these out. I have the worst aim with these. My depth perception is not good. Which is why it's bad that I keep doing like one-eyed cosplays and stuff. Oops. Or I just straight up drop some of these. Why am I so clumsy? You see the red layer starting to form here. Hi, Princess of Power AK Cupid's girl. Did not stream I do self-ship art of me and Tenna. That's hilarious. I hope the stream went well. I hope the art turned out well too. That's super funny. Year's definitely been a blur. A lot of crazy stuff and bad stuff that's happened. Stuff really ended too soon. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too, where it's like, it felt like a lot of parts of the year were like not really good, and yet it still feels almost kind of bad that it went so fast. Like, which is weird because like you'd think you'd want it to go fast if parts of it like suck, but I don't know. There was just something that was really disorienting about the whole year or whatever it was. It was very strange. I'm really hoping like 2026 will be like a good year. Like, I'm trying to like go into it with like a positive mindset. I mean, honestly, 2025 was like the best year for my YouTube channel, so like I'm happy about that aspect of it. Because if you'd asked me in 2024 if I'd be doing this kind of thing on YouTube in 2025, I would have been like, no. Sorry, I keep knocking into things. That's why I'm hoping the mic doesn't like pick up on that stuff, because I know I make like a lot of accidental like annoying sounds. I'm just so clumsy. I wonder if the coffee's making it worse. I have like very like shaky hands, you know? But I will be switching to an energy drink in a moment. Although I don't know, will that also make it worse? Is that really a good thing? Okay, almost done with that first row. The nice thing about the way that I do these stones is it kind of works like, I don't know how else to put this, but like a toilet paper roll. Where like, because the outside is like the biggest part, each layer that I do goes faster and faster because it keeps getting smaller. It's Spamton. We can compare things to toilet paper. It's fine. Depth perception is bad as well, but I love 3D platformer games. Right? No, I have that same problem. Like, I struggle so much with video games because, like, well, there's a bunch of reasons why I do. I have some weird navigation issues. If I do another Let's Play, I'll probably have to, like, give a warning about that. But yeah, it's also with, like, the depth perception, I just, like, I can't seem to... Like, I'm never gonna be good at those games because, like, my eyes and brain just won't. And yet I still love them, you know? Like, I still have such a good time. I just suck. End of the year without John Cena. Yeah, really. Moved to a new house earlier this year. Just now hitting me how long I've actually lived there. Oh, congrats on moving to a new house. I hope that's like at least like going well. Like it's a good situation for you. Hi, Tenna. I feel like we have a lot of like Spamtons and Tennas in the stream today. Of course. Like, makes sense. Okay, let's get the next layer here. Thankfully, once the cheeks are done low, the rest of it's just paint. So, I mean, I wouldn't say like the rest of it's easy exactly. I do feel like the Spamton makeup is just hard. But this like kind of tedious part will be done with that, you know? Because I know, like, doing the cheeks and everything's, like, it's kind of monotonous, you know? But we'll try to do it quickly. I wish I could remember how fast I did this at Dragon Con. That was, what day was that, Sunday, I think? I don't know. I tried to, like, do all the makeup at Dragon Con really fast because, like, I didn't wanna, like, get up too early each day and, like, because at a certain point, I'd be just doing, like, every day without any sleep. So, I don't know, Dragon Con was, like, a good, learning experience because I feel like my speed at a lot of these, makeup cosplay jobs was, like, greatly enhanced by the experience. It's amazing what desperation can do, right? Hi, good boy. Looks so gorgeous. Oh, thank you. I never feel like I look particularly gorgeous in this makeup, but thank you. I was about to use the phone as the mirror. What the heck? I'm not even, like, tired today. Why am I being stupid? I was like, "Why is the screen so small? I can't see nothing." Oh, right. That's not the mirror. Ugh, now we're, like, at the part where, like, there's glue getting on the, like, pencil. So now rhinestones are starting to fight me because they wanna stick to this and not to my face, and I'm like, "Ugh, don't do this." If it gets bad enough, I'm gonna sharpen the pencil and try to get some of the glue off. I don't like to do it too often because obviously that uses up the pencil, but it does reach a certain point where it's like, "Okay, I gotta." It's getting kinda warm in here. I might take off my sweater too, or sweatshirt, whatever you wanna call it. That's the thing I hate about winter around here. It's like it started off with this room freezing, and then you try to fix the fact that it's freezing, and now it's, like, hot. It's impossible to, like, find the middle ground. Ah, jeez, yep. Alright, you know what? Let's sharpen this. It's already getting annoying. Where's my sharpener? Like, we're not even done with the first cheek, you know? So it's like, "Alright, let's just, like, take care of this now." Okay. Hey, Not Tenna. Thanks for joining for a bit. Hi, Dark Elf Female. Oh, I gotta flip these stones over again. Let me try to redo that one just now that was not staying. There we go. See? The power of sharpening the pencil. That's much better. Okay. Let's say that's what, about halfway? Getting there. Okay. Start saying eat the banana. Chris, get the banana. Yeah, good reminder. I might as well just take this off, huh? Chris, get the banana. Want to pop in for a quick sec? Gotta go eat now. Oh, no problem. Yeah, thanks for joining us for a bit, Project SNT. Thank you, thank you. And I'll probably be here for a few hours, so after you're done eating, if you want to return, chances are I'll still be here fighting with the makeup. Luckily, the costume part of this one is super easy because, like, Spamton's, you know, like, wearing a suit, you know? It's not like Neo where it's, like, absolute hell for an hour trying to put it all on. Like, Spamton, it's like, clothes. Um, but the makeup part still sucks, so. Usually Neo takes, like, an extra hour compared to this one because just, yeah, that costume is, like, kinda brutal. The thing that makes this one tricky, the regular Spamton, is a part you all don't have to, like, put up with. Because for me, the hardest part is the weird background set for regular Spamton, but I don't do that. Like, I always do that before the stream, so yeah. And then I'm gonna have to take it all down tonight, too. fucking annoying. Hey, Dolly Shoes here. Hi, welcome to the stream. Clothes? Yeah, for like regular Spamton, it's just it's basically just a suit. And the funny thing about the suit that I use with this cosplay is like to keep costs down. Like I got it entirely from Goodwill, but you know, each like part of it is like is like a completely different size because I just had to go with like whatever Goodwill had. So it's like the entire costume cost like 30 bucks, but like, like literally every part of it is like wildly mismatched in size. But I feel like that fits Spamton, right? Just living in a goddamn garbage can. Not meant to look fashionable. There. One of these is like glued to the table. Oh no, come back. I'm just gonna leave that one. That one's gross. I used to waste so much time though doing these jewels on the cheeks where like I was like, oh, I have to be so precise. I'd use all these like different stone sizes and like try to make it so like every little spot was filled in, and now I'm just like, whatever. These are all just like one stone. Just drop them wherever. As long as this looks uniformly sparkly, it's good enough. Trying to figure out how to make the eyes for the mask. What kind of eyes are they? Queen Delta shirt slaves, yeah. There's something kind of funny about wearing a queen shirt though, like when you're doing a Spamton cosplay. It's like a little shady, right? Someday I might do a queen cosplay. Maybe. We'll see. I feel like it'd be very hard to do, but I've always been tempted to do it. Okay. We're like getting so close here. So close. I will have to do another mask check though, once the cheek is filled in, just to make sure it's like fully covered and nothing's like showing, but at least based on where the paint was, I think we should be good. Bandit cosplay something along the way, maybe not do it. It is a tricky cosplay. I remember I was hesitant to do it as well because I thought it would be too hard, and then it ended up turning into my Halloween challenge. Because when I made the regular Spamton cosplay, it was months before Halloween, but I did it knowing I was gonna do Spamton Neo for Halloween. So I kind of did regular Spamton as like a practice run. I knew it was going to be a very challenging cosplay. There's just something like very like inhuman about the whole look, you know? That one disappeared. I heard the sound of that one hitting the carpet somewhere. Whoops. I believe the vacuum will find that one later. I feel like the closer I get to the like end, the clumsier I start getting. Jeez. How embarrassing. I think I just lost another one. Oops. At least we're almost finished though with this side. I feel like it's going pretty quickly. It may not seem like it, but I remember like the earliest days of this cosplay because this one's like, I want to say this cosplay is a little over a year old now, like a year and a couple months or something. Well, technically regular Spamton's even older, maybe like a year and a half for this one. Spamton Neo's a bit younger. And yeah, I remember like doing these cheeks at the very beginning. It would just go on and on and on. This is nothing. That's actually been one of the nice things about doing these live streams, though, is I do think it has like really sped up like my skills with makeup, just because like I do these so often now, and that's really the only way, right? Is just like practice and repetition. Sorry. I wonder what my roommate is playing. He sounds very angry at some video game, but I don't know what it is. Jeez. He big mad. Okay. Force that last one in there. Just trying to make sure they're all kind of flat so they don't like stick up like weirdly under the mask. There's one kind of weird gap there. I'm gonna like like a super teeny tiny stone in there, even though I know no one would be able to see that there's a gap there, but it's annoying me. Oops. Dang it. Why am I so clumsy? Like, I'm always watching like makeup tutorial videos and shorts and things, and like seeing people who are like not clumsy, and it's just like, man, that must be nice. Maybe that one's not gonna fit. Maybe we just have to have a gap there, whatever. No one's gonna know. That's why we put the red paint under the stones, because then if there is like a gap, you can't even see it. Okay, I think I got it in there. There we go. There's one Spamton cheek. Let's put on the mask and like see if that's fully covered before we move on to the next one. Looks pretty good to me. It's like, I know it's like an optional thing to add the rhinestones, but isn't that side just more interesting than this side now? A little more fun, you know? Like, yeah, sure, it's hard to notice that, like, I've even done the bedazzling because just, you know, again, the camera's usually not like that close to my face, but, you know, just it adds like a little something to it all. Oop, just about done with my iced coffee. I can switch to my clown juice. Heck yeah. Let's do it. I'm just gonna set this over here. And then, yeah, let me go grab 1 second right out of the fridge. I have a Ghost Energy. I think I have one that's color coded for Spamton, hopefully. I usually try to color code all these clown juices. Oh, that's close. Yeah, I have the sour watermelon one. I wanted to do strawberry lemonade because, you know, pink and yellow for Spamton, but I don't think they had any. So I figured pink and like neon green was like as close as I could get. Because yeah, I don't know, the pink lemonade one I always find like is more elusive. Like sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't. So that's okay. I usually do like this one, like the sour watermelon, more for like Roxanne Wolf or something, but I think it works just fine for Spamton. So into the clown juice it goes. Nice and bubbly. Maybe we can say that the green is like the queen's battery acid, right? We'll go with that. Yay. I love watermelon anything, so I'm just like, all right, now that we've got the clown juice, let's get to the other cheek. There are people in chat being annoying. Yeah, there's always a few of those. Especially when I do a cosplay like Spamton, like, where, like, the makeup, is a little extra, strange, shall we say. Tends to really, like, bring in the certain types of commenters. I wonder how long it'll take before we start getting those comments. Y'all know the ones, right? Where it's always, Halloween is over. Did you know? Did you know, though, the Halloween's over? Really? It's December. Oh my gosh, I'm so shocked. I did not know the Halloween was over. That's shocking news to me. Are we back? Are we back? Looks like we're back. Yeah, sorry, our Wi-Fi is a little iffy sometimes. It comes in and out. But okay, I think we're back. It's pretty rare that we have to actually like cut the stream over Wi-Fi issues. It's happened in the past, but it usually has to be like something pretty extreme, like whatever's going on in my kitchen, that we always have to avoid that area. So now that we're back, let's get back to the cheek. But yeah, every now and then the internet does that. As long as I don't have to start the stream over, I don't care. I wonder if, like, because it's, like, almost New Year's, you know, if people, because everyone's, like, on break right now. So I wonder if, like, a lot of the, like, bandwidth around here and stuff is getting used up. Okay. What the heck was that? I thought I lost a stone, but I don't know what that was. Just flaky makeup, maybe? Okay. This this side should be easier, though, because I can see, like, a little bit easier over here. It's, like, my dominant side. It's funny because I usually have a harder time doing the makeup in general on this side, but as far as, like, the rhinestones go, I can actually see a lot easier over here. Or I think it's more like, because I'm so clumsy and shaky, the less distance my hand has to travel, the less likely I am to drop everything. I just realized, though, I wonder if the internet cutting out, if that affected the game my roommates are playing. Because one of them already sounded, like, so angry at the game, and, like, I don't hear any yelling down there, but that would be really unfortunate. You ready for New Year glam rock? Yeah, me too, honestly. Me too. Like, it feels weird that it's almost 2026, but, like, I feel like I've been mentally preparing for it for, like, days now. And I'm just like, all right, let's do this. Let's go for it. It helped that I started planning, I think, for 2026. Like, once I got that FNAF cookbook, like, I started getting a lot of ideas for, like, 2026 live streaming and the channel and everything. So I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm going into this next year with like a game plan, and that's like exciting. I've got some new cosplay stuff showing up today for that purpose. Hopefully it all works out. I already know that that new motor nut for the Ballora skirt's not gonna fit. So annoying. Like, I just want that cosplay to be done. Just like, no more of this, please. Someone put me out of my misery. Actually, when we go into the other room, I can maybe show you all the new, like, belt pulley on the skirt, though. It looks much more, like, professional now. That's at least the one good thing about everything, like, needing repairs and stuff, is, like, I can keep doing it better each time as I, like, learn stuff. over. Oh, hi, Ducky. Dropping by. Thanks for joining. Why is it damn about roommates? Wait, what? Is there something wrong with roommates? I've had these same roommates for like, I don't even want to say the number of years. You don't even want to know. Okay. There's like that first layer, right? Now we can start moving inwards. Truly struggling? Am I? I feel like I'm doing just fine. I don't know why you're being so negative, mister. New PFP for New Year's? I can kind of see, it's so tiny though, like I can't quite tell what it is. It looks like it's FNAF related. I'm trying to see which screen has it bigger. I think it's the same size actually. Hi Charlie. Back from a 4-day vacation. I hope you had fun. Movie recommendation, Puppet Master from 1989. Hold on. One of my roommates is like a horror movie connoisseur. I want to see if I've seen this one yet or not. So because of him, I've seen like so many movies. You wouldn't even believe how many horror movies I've seen. Huh, that actually does not look familiar to me. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna keep this screen open and then I'm gonna recommend it to him because he might want us all to watch it. Yeah, I'm surprised because I've seen like almost everything. I need a man to take care of me. You know what? Okay, no, we're not doing this. Goodbye. I'm not dealing with your attitude. Talk about like demeaning and condescending, as if. Okay. Oh, brother, I know, right? What an eye roll. I want to believe that it's just like rage bait, but I've met enough people that actually think that way. Also, if you said that to my roommates, they'd probably be so offended. My roommates would be like, she can take care of her own damn self. Leave us out of this. They'd be like, girl, she on her own. Being that you like horror? Yeah, I love horror. Horror is like my favorite thing. That's why like most of my cosplays are like very spooky. Like even ones you'd think like wouldn't be spooky, I always manage to make it spooky. Like even my Noelle holiday one, it's like, yeah, she's adorable, but like I'm always doing those like scary like dark world ones with like the thorn ring and stuff. Like it's just that's me, you know. Oof, that baby's crying upstairs again. I feel so bad for them. They're nice people, but oh man, it's been like nonstop lately. Hold a wine glass in between my toes and drink out of it. But see, now I want to try that. You can't say things like that to me because then I'm going to be stupid and I'm going to go attempt it and fail horribly. Don't give me a challenge. That's pretty cool though. Selling my cat and kissing her. Yes. That's the best part of any given day when you get to just like hug your pets. We need so much. I know, right? Like, please. I need this guy so much that I can just time him out instantly on my own YouTube channel. Almost impossible to get noticed on live feeds. Do you mean here in this chat or just like on YouTube in general? Looking great, thank you, Tori. Vampire Lay from Resident Evil 8. Do you mean Dimitrescu? Do I? Thank you. Oh my, thanks. I wish. Step on me, queen. Oh my gosh, I was at a con not that long ago where there was a Lady Dimitrescu cosplayer like actually on stilts, like hidden under the dress. So they were walking around like actually like 10 feet tall. It was like super awesome. Like props to that person. Talk about like go big or go home, you know? Scooch, scooch. Like not lining these up very well. Oh, my cat's also a mix of a Maine Coon and something else. Well, I have two cats, but like, yeah, I wish Glenn was here because Glenn's the Maine Coon mix, and he was literally on my lap like 10 minutes before the stream started, and then I don't know, something caught his attention and he left. And I think he's like downstairs now because I was kind of hoping he'd pop back in here again. He might show up again though. Both of my cats like love attention, so it's not like uncommon for them to show up in my streams. Hi, hi, yoi yoi. Did I say that right? Hi, William Afton enthusiast. Must be hard walking with stilts. I know, right? Like, that's such a like a cool skill to learn. Like, I don't know if anyone here watches Dragula, but like, I love Abora. I'm like the biggest Abora stan ever, and Abora's like whole shtick is like stilts walking. I actually saw Abora live and almost got like stepped on by those stilts. I hope I can find that video. It was a long time ago. Abora wasn't nearly as famous at the time, but we were like in a tiny room where Abora probably like legally shouldn't have been on stilts, but was anyway. And yeah, it was pretty funny. Most of us were just running for our lives, but like happy about it. And she kept knocking her head into the like overhead TV. I gotta find that video. It was hysterical. I'd love to learn stilts someday, but I'm so clumsy. Even though I'm an ex-figure skater, I'm clumsy. Even when I was a skater, I was clumsy. It's actually kind of a miracle that I was like a competitive figure skater because like being a klutz is like kind of what I'm known for. I fell a lot. Constantly. Get the random orange. Be a spiky ears. Aww. What kind of horror do you like, slasher or paranormal kind? I personally prefer the paranormal kind. I'm like the kind of person who like a lot of times if the horror aspect is just humans, it can be like a little dull. So it kind of depends, but like this, okay, this is like kind of a weird fact about me, but I really hate cult storylines in horror. It's like a running joke where like my roommates and I will be watching a horror movie and then halfway through like they'll reveal this or that or some twist and every time I go, it's always a cult. Which is usually my way of saying I don't think I like this movie anymore. Like because I think it's cheap and easy. It's just like it's such a like lazy way to do horror where it's like turned out it was a cult and I'm just like, oh my god, like please people, new ideas, I beg you. But that's part of it is because like I don't know, when it just turns into a situation of like, oh, it was just like annoying humans responsible for something, I'm like, okay, and that's just life. Normal annoying humans, that's just reality. I'm here to watch a movie, thank you. But it depends because there are some exceptions where like the cult stuff is done like really, really well. So it really depends on the movie, but it is like a running joke though with me and my roommates where I just go like, of course it's a cult. But there's definitely exceptions. Like Mandy is one of my favorite horror movies, and like that, like the whole plot line is that it's a cult. Like, but it was done so well, I don't care. But I don't know. I love horror, so it's like every genre has something for me. Genre of horror, like subgenre, I guess I should say subgenre of horror. Is it cosplay, bro? Oh, thank you so much, Festival Benjamin. Hi, Baron. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce the rest of that, but hello. Depends, you like zombies? Yeah. See, again, it's like it depends for me. It's like I like some zombie stuff and not others. Like I really enjoy The Last of Us. But then yeah, there's some zombie movies where I'm like, eh. So yeah, I guess it's like a case by case basis. It really just depends on how well done like a movie or show is. Oof, that baby upstairs is like having a meltdown. I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. If you can, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not mad about it. I just feel bad for my neighbors. That's like the most screaming and crying I've heard from that baby ever since they brought it home. Ooh, yikes. Happy New Year to them, I guess. I want to like be like, it gets better, you know. Don't give up hope. 2026 will be better. Okay, we're almost there, right? Just got that little tiny space there, and then we'll finally be done with the rhinestones. Because this is also the only part that has rhinestones on this cosplay. The rest of the makeup is just paint. So once this is done, we can move on. Hey, Mr. Yuli. I like candy canes. Oh, I do too. I actually have some. I shouldn't eat a candy cane on live stream though. That would be a little. But yeah, I do have a bunch of them over there. Just like the regular peppermint. I like mint, so. I know there's like a lot of like fun candy cane flavors these days, but I just love me like a good old fashioned like peppermint candy cane. Oh, I just realized that like Christmas came and went and I didn't have any peppermint bark. That's one of my favorite things. Oh well, maybe next year. I should have just made some. I've made it before. It's not hard. Oh my god, that baby's like freaking out up there. Some animes you can view as horror? Yeah, definitely. Like I finally watched Madoka Magica about a year ago and I feel like you could call that one horror, honestly. I'd say it had just enough elements of that where you could fit it in the horror category. Looking forward to the new Silent Hill movie. I have a lot of opinions when it comes to Silent Hill, so. I don't like Christoph Gans, and I don't think they should. Bloober already remade 2, and Bloober did a perfect job, even though I was the most skeptical person ever and was really mad that they were remaking it. I stand corrected, they nailed it. But let's, Christoph Gans, let's not, please. Enough. Ugh. Yeah, in fact, one of my roommates keeps sending me screenshots of the upcoming Silent Hill movie, like to troll me, because he knows I'm gonna get annoyed. Because some of those screenshots, I'm like, I'm one of those annoying Silent Hill 2 purists. I know we're snobby and I know everyone hates us for it, but look, man, I'm old. I'm old, okay? I grew up on that game and I got opinions, you know. So, Bloober nailed it. Now we all need to step back and let sleeping dogs lie. Christoph Gans. I kind of just want someone to take the franchise away from him in general. I don't like him morally as a person. Haven't had a candy cane in a while. Yeah, they're one of those things where, like, I feel like, at least for me, like, I never think to eat them until, like, the topic comes up, and then I'm like, candy canes exist. And then you finally have one, and it's like, man, these are good. But I never, like, think of it, you know? Like, the only reason I even have candy canes around here is because I was using them for, like, a video I was working on. But now I get to eat them. That baby's upset about something. Something's, like, not right. That's, like, not normal crying happening up there. Or maybe it is. I don't have a baby. I don't know. What do I know? You've had too much peppermint bark? Ah, jealous. I guess I could still make them. There's no, like, law, right? Saying, like, at a certain date, you are no longer legally allowed to have peppermint bark. Maybe it's like if you think of it as a winter thing. As long as it's still winter, you can have peppermint bark, right? It's just a winter food. Also, we're almost done. There was a couple little gaps there. I want to see if I can fill them in, and then we will finally be finished with the cheeks. Fallout movie scares me. Do you mean the Fallout show? I've actually been really enjoying the show. I am caught up. I saw the 2 new episodes. I won't spoil anything, obviously, for anyone watching Fallout, because not everyone's caught up, but I'm actually really enjoying that show. I wasn't sure if I was going to. I was, like, a little skeptical about it, but it's actually really good. Hopefully those will stick. So yeah, I think we've got ourselves some some sparkly cheeks now. Hopefully. Let those dry for a second, see, and there was a cat hair glued to my cheek. Ew. Gross. Darn cats, they're not even in here. Still getting all over my stuff. Okay, that should finally do it for the rhinestones. So we can set these aside now and get back to painting. Not that I consider painting any easier than the rhinestones, but definitely less tedious. Sometimes I sit and watch silent movies because they're bad, but like charmingly bad. Yeah. They're very memeable, that's for sure. It used to be a running joke with me. If anyone brought up the second movie, I would just do this, like the pyramid head, like riding a... It's like, this was just my way of silently mocking that film. It's very memeable. I have to watch this. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's actually really good. Like, I was skeptical. I guess I just thought, like, it's such a complicated kind of thing that I was like, how could they, like, I know a show has more time than a movie, but I still thought, like, it just wouldn't translate well to a show just with all the just stuff and things and, you know, but I don't know, it actually, they're doing a really good job of handling it. I think they just have, like, good script writers, you know, who can, like, deal with it. Shows how all game adaptations should be. Exactly. I think so, too. Karen Pexel. It's so true. Oh, yeah, my clown juice. 100% clown juice. It's great because, like, people like to show up in my, like, stream chats, you know, who, like, don't know what I'm doing and hate it immediately. And, you know, a common insult is they'll be like, oh, you look like a stupid clown. And I'll just be like, yeah. Yeah, it's on the tin. Do I have a heart-shaped object? I actually do. Wait, hold on. Yeah, from the Spamton grab bag. Ew, this is also covered in cat hair, though. Gross. The problem is not only do I have 2 cats, but one of the cats is really, really fluffy. And his hair gets on everything. The pyramid head that shouldn't even be there. I know, right? Why? Why do they keep sticking Pyramid Head in everything? Enough. He's supposed to be in Silent Hill 2. That is it. Stop with the Pyramid Head. I love Pyramid Head as much as the next person, but if you're gonna shove him in everything, it stops making sense. Hi, Vanilla. I gotta choose. The trash bag, yeah. I was one of those people who immediately got like that little swag bag or whatever you want to call it. You look awesome up the haters. Aw, thank you. Why'd I shave my eyebrows? That's a whole other story. I didn't shave them though. Someday I'll explain that. It always comes up at least once a stream. Someone has to say something about the eyebrows, as if I like can't tell that they're weird or something. Like, yeah, I have eyes, I know. Okay, I'm trying to decide what the next step should be. So we've got the cheeks, we've got part of the mouth. We should probably put the lipstick down because I can kind of like shape the rest of the like hinge jaw around that. And then after that, I think I'm gonna like have to do like the hairnet and stuff because then we're gonna start to get to the like, you know, those areas. So yeah, let's like put down the lipstick. I'm just trying to remember exactly how to do it because it's a little different from how I normally do it. Because the thing is, we're trying to do a super exaggerated smile, like way too extreme, you know? So like I kind of like cheat it where the like upper part of the smile is like up here, but like it doesn't go all the way in. Like I leave some of the lip visible because that plus the fake teeth, it turns into like exaggerated, like a gum line sort of. And then I leave space here on the corners and actually paint them white because then it makes the smile like stretch even farther. So I have to be like a little careful how I do this because like I can't just like slap down lipstick like where my lips are. You know, it's like a little more complicated. I also have to be careful though not to overdraw the lips because I've made that mistake before and it looks really weird on Spamton. It's like there's something a little like you know, it's not the vibe. I think you know what I mean, right? Like Spamton's not meant to be like beautiful. Yeah. So, okay, let's at least get like a rough shape here. Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't go too far. And it has to like connect with the mouth that we do have here. Once I do the white makeup, oh my. You think I Okay, no. Hold on. I can't stay like this. Hold on one second. I can't even look at myself. No, wait. I gotta fix this. You'd think with how often I do this, I like would no longer be laughing at it, but I still do. That's the thing, like I don't take myself that seriously. But sometimes that's bad because then like I start like laughing uncontrollably at something I should be like doing a good job at. Yes, yeah, I'm like leaving that edge there. Because yeah, we're actually gonna paint that white and that's gonna see how it makes the smile look bigger? It's like an optical illusion. But yeah, it doesn't have to be too precise yet. Because once we get to the white paint, we can like polish up these edges a lot. This is kind of just like a layout layer, I guess you could say. We're kind of just mapping out where everything goes. Jeez, what are they doing up there? I swear my upstairs neighbors move furniture every day, and I don't know why. Uh, that is hilariously uneven. But that is okay. Because we are still mapping things out. I was like, got bleached because of the makeup. Nah. Nah, it's a we'll talk about it sometime. Stupid Wi-Fi. Why is it being so iffy today? Spamton is meant to be beautiful, right? He's a garbage gremlin. You think takes more effort in making a mask or makeup? It kind of depends. Like, some of my masks took a long time and some didn't. The Spamton mask actually like took weeks, like, because I kept messing up and things weren't working and it was a huge pain. It's one of those masks where like if anything happens to it, I'm gonna freak out because the thought of making it again is like, please no. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess I feel like masks and makeup take a pretty similar amount of time. Um, yeah, I'm sure some people think that like by doing the mask thing, I'm saving time on makeup. I'm not really sure that's true, to be honest. If I am saving time, it's very minimal. Um, it really just ended up being a style choice more than a time-saving choice. I'm trying to like even this out. It'll be easier to tell once the like hinges are down. Yeah, because I don't want the smile to be like too thick. It's like, because there's a difference between like clowny and like puppety. They're not quite the same. And if these like smile lines are too thick, it gets very clowny. Which is, it's okay. Like, I do think part of Spamton's design is meant to like evoke a clown, but like you don't want to like lose that puppet quality either. Spamton's kind of interesting because I feel like his design is inspired by like a lot of different things. Hi, Gabby. Thanks for dropping in. Sorry, this is when things get a little tricky. We have to start doing kind of like very straight lines, which is hard. This is when I have to start doing a lot of like this too. My apologies. I know it's not pleasant to look at, but if I don't, then like all the makeup's gonna look really messed up later, so we just gotta do it. Because yeah, we gotta do the like hinge jaw. I do think, when I was looking over some of my previous Spamton videos, just like looking for like areas where I could make improvements and stuff. And one thing that did stand out to me was like, I think I might have been a little too invested though in making the lines straight. Because in my mind, I was like, straight, strict lines that like can't happen in nature. That's very robotic. But I do think some of the like 3D-ness of it was lost in doing that. It's something I started noticing the more I was doing makeup for like Ballora and like Roxy and stuff, where it's like there's tricks you can do to like make things more three-dimensional, and it actually involves like not doing straight lines. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes today, but it was just something I had noticed. Sometimes I get like tunnel vision about certain things where like I think it has to be a certain way, but then in hindsight I'm like, It actually might have been better if it wasn't. Yeah. Hi, Clutch. That's a wide smile, yeah. Wait till you see it with the fake teeth. Speaking of which, I washed the fake teeth because I hadn't washed them since Dragon Con, and they are kind of super broken. I hastily Gorilla Glued them, which, like, don't do that. Don't do what I do. It's bad. Don't do that. But I was a little desperate. And yeah, once the like fake teeth are in, it goes from like creepy wide smile to like like horrifying wide smile. But it is Spamton, right? So we gotta. God, speaking of which, I should probably just do the hairnet because I think we should start working on the, like the jawline and the hinge and everything. So let's do it. Get my little clips out here. Is this one or the other one? This one's already got makeup all over it, so I might as well. It's got like mangle makeup on it. Quit. Okay. Get out of here. Now I get to look really silly. My favorite. It's okay. I feel like you can't like cosplay Spamton and take yourself too seriously. It's like not compatible as a concept. And then we'll just do one to kind of hold the rest of the hair back. I have to be kind of careful with this one because the Spamton wig is very short. And so if I don't get my own hairs out of the way as possible, like sometimes it accidentally like, shows up under the wig. You start to see like, Spamton has curiously like a brunette strands there. Am I in any fandoms? Well, I'm doing a Spamton cosplay, so that right there is already the Deltarune fandom. Hey, Fist for Flower. Want to catch one of these streams for once? Oh, heck yeah. You managed to catch my last stream of 2025. Still feels weird saying that. Because, I mean, there's no actual significance to it. Like, obviously, I'll be streaming in 2026. Probably, hopefully more even than I did in 2025. But, I don't know, just it sounds kind of, like, neat to say it, though. Like, final stream of 2025. Even though I'm not doing, like, a New Year's stream. Like, there's nothing New Year's-ish about what I'm doing right now. But, you know, still, get to say it, you know. So, okay, with Spamton... I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've done this. We have to do like, there's like the usual chin line, like my FNAF cosplays, but it's higher up because we're trying to make this look like a separate jaw. But there's also these like side lines to like, because those are like the actual like hinge, you know? So it's been a while since I've done this, so I can't remember like exactly how to do it, but like, I think I more or less have an idea. I'm just gonna do like a random line here and kind of just see how it looks. Like I want to say that's like about the distance I usually do. I think. And then yeah, it's like it connects like. I have to do the fake smile again, sorry. Kind of like that. That was a weird makeup process. Like that. I can't tell how symmetrical that is. Not that it super matters. I mean, usually you can't really see my Spamton cosplay in a way where it's like gonna particularly show up, but yeah. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, is it like fleecease? Did I say that right? Pretty girl. Thank you. I don't feel very pretty at the moment, but reload. Hi, Lauren Thompson. Hi, Dawn Hobson. Your username's rhyme. That's fun. Oh, I said it right? Oh, good. I'm always trying to pronounce usernames because I always want to like acknowledge the people watching, you know, because like I don't know. Feels rude not to say hi, doesn't it? To people taking the time to come join in for a bit. But the problem is it always does run the risk of me horribly, horribly butchering their names. It's like I do the best I can. Every cosplay has an ugly face. Yeah. I feel like all of my cosplays have like basically 99% an ugly phase, and then somewhere like around the point where like I put on the wig or something, it's like, oh, okay, there we go. So yeah, we gotta just like put up with the ugly phase here for a bit. Especially with my masked cosplays. I feel like the ugly phase goes on a while. I will use like a sponge or something to like make this painting part go faster. I'm just like thickening these lines so I can get a better idea of how they look. I'm not like actually gonna paint all of this with a tiny brush. That would be really annoying. I'm just trying to get an idea here for how it's shaping up. Yeah, we're going to have to paint like the whole neck too. If we can do this part quickly though, then the makeup itself shouldn't take that long compared to a lot of my other ones. Like that's the thing with Spamton, it's like, if you can get it right on the first try, this makeup's not that bad. But if you start making mistakes, they really add up until the next thing you know, you've just been at this for hours and hours and hours. We'll see. I feel like this should be higher up though. To like really get that like hinge jaw. We have to kind of like exaggerate it a lot, you know? Let's see how this looks. Is that a little bit better of an illusion? That's the thing, we're trying to do an optical illusion here of sorts. My goal is not human face. Let's see. I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, the side still needs to go up higher though. Like that. Something like that. Oh, we also have to do the one across the chin here. Ugh, this is my least favorite part though. I feel like no matter what I do, this line never looks right. Like I'm probably gonna be like messing around with that line a lot because it just like it's never. I don't know how to like. It's always like either too straight or too curved or too asymmetrical or too something or it smudges weirdly. But I don't know. I also don't want to waste like too much time on it today because like I have come to the conclusion after doing this cosplay for a while that like that line's never gonna look right. And so it's kind of pointless to just keep like fidgeting with it for hours. Cat hair. No. Gosh. They're everywhere. Okay. And we'll like polish that out with the white makeup later. Okay. It's so silly. If anyone just showed up to the stream who doesn't know how I do these cosplays, the reason the makeup is so cursed is because like my robotic ones always get matched up with a like homemade mask. So I'm not saying this is going to make it look less cursed because I know it doesn't. But yeah, the makeup process is weird because it's like we're focusing so much on like down here because we don't have to deal with up here right now. You know what I mean? Like it makes the process look very peculiar though, I know. This is one of those cosplays where once the like wig and stuff goes on, it is such a huge improvement. The glasses and the wig, it's like, oh, thank goodness. Now it's like an acceptable face. But up until then, it's pretty brutal. Hi, Samantha. Made a terrible Spamton out of cardboard. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. I use cardboard a ton in my cosplays. My Mangle cosplay, the entire endo head is completely made out of cardboard. There's no shame in that. Cardboard is actually a great cosplay resource. Just something with a paddle ball. Oh, is it because of the song that I used? Was it the Can't Wait to Meet You song? Spamton looks cursed by himself. Very that though. That is very true. That's why we love him. Favorite character of all time, Spamton? Seen enough cursed human Spamton's not bothering me. I do quite enjoy the world of Spamton cosplays. Like, it is a very colorful and fascinating world because everyone has such a different way of doing it, and some of it is like so like cursed, which is like not a bad thing. Like it's Spamton, right? Like it kind of should be, but it is wild. Trying to straighten out this like top lip here. The straighter it is across, the wider the smile looks. I also feel like one side is kind of sagging a bit. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Because I don't have a super symmetrical smile, like just IRL, so it does make it a little tricky. Raise this up a little. So horrifying. Just the worst. Why don't we like quickly sponge in these like large areas? Just kind of get them out of the way. They're probably gonna need another layer, so we might as well just like get this first layer down. 'Cause, like, we probably could just do the white paint, you know, and just, like, get all these edges figured out. 'Cause that's really all that's left. It's like, we're just, like, in the making a structure process here, which theoretically shouldn't take that long. It's just kinda hard to get it to not look weird. Oh god. It is nice though that this cosplay does not involve, like, eye makeup. I feel like that does save some time, because all we have to do is, like, white out, like, my eyes with just literally just, like, sponge, like, white paint. Because the way the mask sits and then the way the glasses sit on the mask, depending on how I, like, turn my head, you can, like, see past the glasses, like, and, like, to the mask under them, and so if I'm not careful, like, you will see human skin, which we don't want because that would definitely break the, immersion, um, but yeah. Like, if you really look in some of my Spamton videos, like, if I turn my head enough, like, you can even see, like, my actual, like, eyes. It's kinda spooky, but not enough for me to bother wearing contacts, though. It's like, eh, whatever. And out, fleecies. Well, thanks for joining for a bit. We'll probably still be here another, like, trying to think. I'm guessing, like, an hour and a half maybe before we're done. It'll also just, like, depend on, like, how long the end part takes, but yeah, if you're able to drop in again, I'll probably still be here. And just for knows what does exactly resemble someone has a different approach to it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. When I was, like, working on the Spamton Neo cosplay, I spent so much time, like, staring at that sprite and just being like, "What am I looking at?" Like, what even is this? Like, what's happening here? It's like every little part of it's, like, disconnected. It's, like, just shapes, weird, disjointed shapes. Like, Spamton, what the heck is this, man? What happened to you? What'd you do to yourself? I gotta give Spamton Neo props, though. It's one of the few times I've ever been, like, shocked enough to, like, gasp in a video game. Like, the second he dropped out of the ceiling, it wasn't, like, the surprise of that that got me, it was literally just his appearance. Like, I just immediately went like, "Oh my god, what did you do?" Bro, not good. Like, I think sometimes people forget that Toby sorta got his start in horror, you know? Like, that was, like, the first game he was really known for was, like, that, Halloween horror hack of Earthbound. And when it comes to characters like Spamton Neo, it's like, those are those moments where you remember, like, "Oh, right, Toby Fox does really good horror." I'm not sure he likes people bringing up that Halloween hack, though. I've heard he, like, doesn't like it and is, like, not proud of it. I feel like most creators, though, have those early works where they're like, "Let's just forget that happened." And I think that is what that is for Toby. How long do these cosplays usually take? It depends on the cosplay, but I'd say on average, most of them, at least to put them on, like, they usually take, like, 2 to 4 months to make, but then they definitely usually take, like, 3, 4, up to 5 hours to put on. It kinda depends on, like, how complicated, like, the makeup and stuff is, or, like, how difficult the costume is. Like, today, the costume should be easy, like, because we're doing regular Spamton and not Spamton Neo, the costume is basically just, like, a normal suit, which is nice. Um, but when I do, because this is sort of like part 1, when I do part 2 for Neo, um, the makeup will take pretty much the same amount of time as it took here. Um, Maybe a little bit faster because the cheeks are a little easier. But the costume will take way longer. Like, putting on the costume today should, like, take 10, 15 minutes, whereas, like, Spamton Neo, it might be like an hour to get that whole thing on, unfortunately. And I can't wear that one for very long either, so Yeah, that one is a case where, like, you know, sometimes I stick around to chat at the end of a stream for like a bit. Like, I'll have the whole cosplay on and I'll just like hang out for like a half an hour or something. Not sure how much of that I'll do with Spamton Neo because like I am on the clock with that one. And first of all, the battery on those glasses does not last very long, but also just like I usually feel like I'm dying while I'm wearing that one and can't put up with it for a very long time. And I say that with someone with a very high tolerance for like putting up with like painful cosplays. That one's brutal. And not even for the reasons you'd think. Like, one of the worst parts of that one is actually the phone hand, because it's actually all one prop. Like, I can't use my hand. It's like fully like molded around it. That thing starts to hurt really bad after like an hour. Usually my fingers are like completely numb by the time I take that cosplay off. I think today I'm gonna do that thing I've started doing with all of these where I just straight up tape the black fabric to the neck paint here. So I'm still gonna go down pretty far, like just in case, because I don't want any human skin to show, but my hope is that by using like the fashion tape method, it won't be an issue. I hope that's far enough. I think it should be, because there's like a black like turtleneck collar that should cover that pretty well. We'll try it. I hope I'm like, I just want to make sure I'm far back enough here though, because like the wig is very short. So it can be very easy to accidentally see skin back here. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Like when he punches the dumpster, yes. Snapchat has like 3 different face shapes. I know, right? It's super weird. Yeah, the True Lab is so scary. Yeah, like the True Lab is like genuinely a horror segment of Undertale. It's so spooky. I think Deltron's gonna take a darker edge in the coming chapters. I think so too. Chapter 4 felt really, really dark. Like, so I don't know if that trend continues, then chapter 5 might be woo. Looking fantastic, Jamie. Oh, thank you so much, Glamrock. Am I here when I still haven't played the new chapters? Oh, don't worry, we're not gonna spoil nothing. Yeah, no spoilers for like chapters 3 and 4, y'all, because a lot of people haven't caught up. I think it's okay to like discuss like the vibes and stuff. Like, yeah, like I felt like chapter 4 was very dark, but I'm not gonna like give reasons for that or anything. Already seen some spoilers. Yeah, they're pretty hard to avoid. The Deltarune fandom is very chatty. Yeah, I like practically cut myself off from the internet for like days when the new chapters came out until I had finished because I just was like afraid to look at anything. I even had like a policy on like socials when because I was still posting like shorts videos and stuff, and like I kept saying in like the comments and things like, if you intentionally spoil something for me before I finished, I will straight up like block you. Like I was like, I'm in 0 tolerance mode for that right now. Only if it was intentional. Obviously, I wasn't gonna like do it if someone did it accidentally. It was just like there's trolls, you know, who like they'll go around purposely spoiling things for people, and I was like, don't even think about it. I'm just trying to like smooth out some of these edges here. This one got really rounded. Like a weird curve to it. Okay. I mean, it's probably a little pointless for me to like do that right now because like I'll probably have to redo some of those edges once the white paint goes down, but I'm just like being prissy, I guess. Crazy that Sans was Darth Vader's father. I mean, Sans might be somebody's father. Sorry. The creepy makeup thought, oh, awesome. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Luna Crestodon. Yeah, I mean, I know it's spooky makeup, but I do hope like that people who just enjoy spooky makeup will, like, even if they don't know the character, like, I don't know. I like watching makeup tutorials for stuff where I don't know what's going on. I just like the art and craft of it, you know. But I know not everyone necessarily feels that way. Yeah, that curve is so bad. Can you see what I'm talking about? Where it's like resting face, and then do you see the curve? Like that? That's what we're trying to fix. That's what makes this cosplay difficult. Resting face versus like smile face can really, really shift everything. Which you wouldn't think would matter, but stuff like that can start to become like noticeable on camera in a way that looks a little sloppy. Oh, what do we open about? Oh, about the Sans, yeah. Yeah. Wonder where we're going with that, Toby. Worked in a haunt for years, love it. Oh, that's so cool. I would like love to work a job like that. I did get asked one time to do well, I auditioned once for a haunted house thing and did not get the part, but like that was so valid. This was a while back and I had like no skills. I don't even know why I tried. But yeah, one time I did get asked if I'd be a part of like a haunted house thing, but it was like it was states away. Like they didn't know exactly where I lived when they asked me, and I was like, oh no, I can't do that. That's so not close to me. But I don't know, it just seems like such a cool job. I follow a lot of like scare actors and stuff on like TikTok and Instagram because I don't know, it's just I just enjoy that stuff. I love watching that stuff. His name is Kim being all weird in movie. Very that. If only we had robot skin, this would be so much easier. Just sheets of metal. Okay, I think we can just do the white paint. Like, I don't think that like this is like perfect or anything, but like when I do the white paint, some of those edges are gonna get kind of weird anyway, so we might as well just like move on. And that's pretty much it. Like all we have to do is just fill in the white like makeup, just in all the like areas that are missing paint right now, and like a little bit here on the inner corners. Super quickly like blot out my eyes with white. That'll take like less than 5 minutes. And then yeah, that should be it. Like then we can just get the costume on and like bam, good to go. Which is good because I do have some stuff I want to film today. But even that shouldn't take too long because yeah, I usually treat regular Spamton more like the thing that just goes with the transitions for Spamton Neo. So makes things a little bit easier, but yeah. I wonder if I should go live on TikTok after this too. I don't know. We'll see. The Spamton mask is kind of hard to wear. I made the mistake at Dragon Con of doing both regular and Spamton Neo on the same day. And so I was wearing the mask for like, I don't know, like 10 hours or something. And it actually ended up like cutting me. I had like a wound. That's okay. I can power through a lot of this. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. If I like finish up filming and like early enough, I might like go live on TikTok with Spamton for like 30 minutes or something briefly, but I think it's a little too early for me to decide right now if I'm gonna do that or not. Anywho, let me get out the white paint. So the white paint it's just like the black paint where it's just more of the Marin Paradise palette, and it is once again water activated, so I'm gonna pour some water in there. think this white paint's getting pretty old and gross though. I should probably get a backup one soon. So I just like this weird little cup here. Boop. So I can just let that chill for a second. Wore skull makeup the entire day last time. It was a torture. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, it's like I don't mind this kind of makeup up to a point, but I don't know. I did a convention a few weeks ago and I was circus baby on Saturday. I was wearing the makeup for like 10 hours, I think, and by the end of it, I wanted to like peel my own face off. Like I felt like I was losing my mind. It's like the makeup started to feel like claustrophobic. Like that plus the mask. I just was like, I'm starting to lose it. I can't do this. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. But I was stuck at my table, so I couldn't leave. So I was just like, yeah, I was having like a just total fit by the end. Heading out, Gabby? Might pop in later. Yeah, well, thanks for dropping in for a bit. Yeah, we'll probably be here for like, I'm guessing like another hour, hour and a half or so. So yeah, if you're able to return later. Let's feel off on the face. Yeah, I do not like the feeling of wearing super heavy makeup for too long. It's like my brain can like filter it out for a while, and then I always hit this like wall really suddenly. And once I hit that wall, it's like there's no coming back from it. Like I lose the ability to like tune out that feeling completely. So I always feel like I go from like 0 to, oh my God, help me, like so suddenly, and yeah, it's not a good feeling. Glad you stream slash post here because I never had TikTok. Oh yeah, yeah, it's all good. I try to like, yeah, I'm on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, and I try to make it so that like all three have like something to them that makes it like, so like no one feels left out, you know, because it's like, yeah, not everyone has TikTok, not everyone has Instagram, some people they don't do YouTube, like, so yeah, I've always tried to like make sure like none of my socials feels like lesser, you know, than the others. YouTube is the one though that gets all of these super long live streams for me, simply because it's the only app where the stream stays up afterwards, you know, like I'd probably stream more on like TikTok, except that, you know, it disappears immediately when it's over. Sometimes I do re-upload those streams to YouTube, but only if there's like a good reason, like if there was just something like particularly fun or interesting about that stream. But it really, really depends. Mixing paint with the clown juice. Oh God. I feel like that would feel so gross on the face, like, ugh. It'd be like sticky, ew. Yeah, let's get to filling in the rest of this. Try to get those nice edges to the best of our ability. That being said, never been very good at making straight lines with paint. We'll also probably have to do 2 layers because the white's always very transparent on the first go around. Which we especially don't want because that really ruins the mask illusion. So I'm doing that annoying smile check again. We will be going back over the edges though with the black as well. I always do like a little bit of a back and forth with these. Some of the white paint usually does end up getting on the edges of the jewels. but it's not really a big deal because it's never, like, really enough to notice. And I know I could put the jewels on, like, after the paint goes down, but problem is I'm so clumsy, I feel like if I did it that way, I would end up, like, accidentally smearing all of the face paint and, like, ruining all of the work, so, yeah. I'm sure there's people out there who could do it very well, but I am, kind of a klutz, so. Like, it's kinda wild that I even do these makeup streams because, like, I am so not the kind of person you'd think would be even doing makeup, let alone kind of, like, tutorializing it. I am not an expert. Trying to see if I can thin this line out a little. I feel like it's a bit clowny, and not, like, in the good way. Okay, so there's kinda, like, sort of a layer one. But, yeah, I don't know if you can tell how streaky it is. It's definitely gonna need a second coat. I'll also be redoing some of the lipstick. Um, the reason I haven't yet is because, when I'm, like, drinking out of a straw and, like, talking and stuff, a lot of that's just gonna, like, naturally mess up the lipstick anyway, so it's like, if I try to fix it too early, it's like, what's the point? I also don't really have to paint my nose, like, I've checked before and, like, pretty much my entire nose is covered by the mask. This is just sort of like a slight precautionary thing, but I'm pretty sure none of this is gonna be visible. But we'll do a mask check just to make sure. I'm trying to, like, follow the lines where the, mask already left makeup on my face from checking it. Yeah, I'm definitely getting paint on jewels. Oops. Oh, thank you so much for the makeup art for 6 jewels, Justin Aiken. Sorry about that, I was late to see that. Thank you, thank you. So you're doing a good job. Keep me going. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Love when people come in here and you also spam and not knowing who it is. Yeah. Not being an expert is the best. You make it relatable. That's what I'm always hoping. Like, sometimes I feel kind of bad about it where I'm like, I hope I'm not like setting a bad example by like not being much of an expert here. But like, I'm always hoping that like, I don't know, because there's some people where like they're so good at this stuff that it's like, at least for me, like when I watch them, I find it like intimidating in a way. And I like to feel like what I do is just normal and approachable. Like I don't know. I'm not any better at this than like anyone else, trust me. Like it's kind of funny. Like you can go back to like older live streams of these same looks and you can like even see just in the span of like this past year like how much like faster and stuff I've gotten with everything cuz like I'm still learning too, you know. make a lot of mistakes. The hardest part is just getting those like little corners there. I think that'll be what the black paint is for though, to like really polish those up. These are very round brushes and you're trying to make like straight corners. We're getting there, we're getting there. I did Spamton, yeah. Doing a Spamton cosplay today. Hi BFD1 lover. I hope I said that right. Doing a great job, don't doubt yourself. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know where Sid is right now. I haven't like seen him in a while. I think he's probably like asleep somewhere. Sid's one of those cats where it's like he'll be just completely knocked out for hours, and then when he wakes up and wants attention, he's just all up in everyone's business. He goes from like 0 to 1,000 really fast. I'm pretty sure he's sleeping right now. 'Cause I did start the stream a little bit earlier today too. I don't plan on like sticking with the schedule much. I usually start a couple hours later than I did today, but I figure like most people are still on break, right? So figured I could get away with a little earlier of a start for a weekday. On weekends, I usually do start pretty early no matter what. There we go. Interesting. Look at cosplayers through an artistic lens. Like your cosplays look very much like your art, which is a good thing. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Flower. Yeah, it is kind of funny how much like my art style like affects the way that I do cosplay stuff, and then it kind of has like a vice versa effect too. That's why like I don't have separate accounts for the two. Like I know I should. I know like if any like actual social media manager was to look at my accounts, they'd probably be horrified. Because like most people, they'll have like a cosplay account and an art account. But I just feel like there's so much crossover for me between the art and the cosplay that like separating the two is like I just like don't really want to. Because it's like for example, the art videos I'm doing right now are for a Deltarune illustration, and I also cosplay Deltarune characters. And then sometimes like the way I've designed a cosplay for a character will affect the way I eventually illustrate that character, or an illustration affects the way I cosplay a character. And like the way that I draw definitely affects like my cosplay style and stuff. So I don't know. I at least for now I've kept the accounts all the same. But I do know like yeah, probably like any social media professionals out there would be like, girl. I guess like to me like cosplay just still falls under art. I don't know. I mean, I'm still like hand painting stuff and like crafting stuff. I don't know. It's all art to me. But I know algorithms don't always see things that way. But then there's like things like I'll have tables in the artist alley at shows and I'll be like cosplaying at my table, you know? I don't know. At least for now, I stand by the decision to like not separate the accounts, but I know that might not be seen as a smart move. I don't know, I also get kind of annoyed, like, there's certain, like, YouTube channels where I feel like they're just looking for excuses to make more accounts, where it's like, they have, like, the slightest deviation in their content, and it's like, "Here's my 5th channel," and it's like, "Okay, you know? I'm keeping things simple." Okay. So that's mostly layer 1, although I haven't, painted the inside of the mouth yet, but we're kinda, like, getting there. I should do a mask check just to make sure that we have enough coverage, and then we're gonna just super quickly, like, go back over that again to, like, even it out, you know? The Spamtons are coming. I used to have, that thing on my laptop. You can probably still download it where it drops all those little Spamtons onto your, like, display, and they just, like, swarm and destroy everything until you turn them off. It was pretty awesome. I should, like, find that again. I don't have it anymore, but I kinda loved it. So, yeah, let's see how the coverage looks here. Seems pretty good. I should probably go a little higher here with the black, but I do wear those earmuff things, that will probably mostly cover this, but yeah. Plus, like, the wig actually goes, like, around the sides. I don't do the, like, severe pullback thing with the Spamton wig, 'cause I like my Spamton to look kind of disheveled, so the hair is just like, you know? Um, but yeah, just in case, should probably bring up the black lines on the side here a bit. But yeah, I think the coverage of the white is, like, pretty good. Ugh. It already feels, like, so sticky and disgusting. Anyone start talking brackets, panic. Cosplay should be art, either master art and crafting. Right now you're basically drawing slash painting. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it. I just, I don't know. I mean, if some, like, social media manager ever really, like, had a fit with me or something, maybe I would change it, but at least for now, I just like to keep it all together on just one account per social media. I can't necessarily say whether or not that's been working for me, but that's just what I've been sticking to. Sparkly cheeks are giving. Oh, thank you so much, Hannah. Hi, Lemon Dinosaur. I'm doing all right. How you doing? So yeah, just bring this up a little bit higher. Yeah, like I said, I have, like, these earmuff things. I'm gonna, like, tape them down too, because that has been a constant problem with this cosplay, is those earmuffs not staying on. Because I use those earmuffs also with Ballora and Roxy, and they're just very annoying. Like, they look good, but they don't stay very well. But yeah, they tend to cover up quite a bit of this area, but better to just put the paint down now, you know, instead of realizing, like, later that you have to fix it when it's, like, way harder to fix it. Ooh, Spotify Premium, yes. The verbal back sounds like something, it really does. So yeah, we are almost finished. Yeah, all we have to do is just one more layer of white, polish up the edges a little bit, which hopefully won't take too long. Just trying to check if there's any, like, small corrections I can do now. But yeah, we're actually pretty close to being done with the makeup. This line still sucks, but I've just learned over time that no matter what I do, it always looks bad, so it's like I'm not really gonna try that hard with it. I do feel like this line's kind of thick. Hold on. Let's see if I can narrow that a little. Yeah, and then like the smile on this side's still really thick too. Thick with two C's, am I right? Is that a little bit better? I'm gonna dip it down over here a bit too. Been so long since I've done this cosplay, it's like trying to like remap everything. But that's why this is good practice for Spamton Neo. It'll go faster with him. And yeah, dip this down a little bit more. Certainly not perfect, but probably good enough. So yeah, let's get down the second layer really quickly. Hopefully quickly, I guess I should say. If it doesn't go quickly, it means that we're having problems. I'm trying to decide if the black needs a second layer or not. I mean, it's a little streaky, but theoretically a lot of that shouldn't be visible in the end. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, let's just even some of this out. Thankfully, a lot of what doesn't get evened out here will get evened out when I film though, because the brightness of the ring light tends to smooth out a lot of this white makeup. Like I've had some people complain that my videos look very overexposed, and I don't disagree. I know I do very like harsh lighting, but part of that is because the overexposure does help sell the like the mask illusion a lot better. It kind of like blends all the white together. You can't see the seams and stuff as well. But I do agree the lighting in my videos is not always like that good. Tricky thing with white makeup, it's hard to get opaque without feeling like you're wearing plaster, right? It's already starting to kind of feel a little bit like plaster, honestly. It's not the best feeling. Getting that like pasty feeling, you know? Ugh. Start to feel like you're wearing glue. Okay. I feel like this is also when, like, this cosplay looks the most cursed. Whenever there's, like, the makeup just on the bottom half, you know? It looks very, like, beard-like. I'm not even bothering with a second layer on the nose, though, because like, the mask is just gonna rub that stuff off anyway. Also, I think my cats are getting fed. I hear cats and kitchen noises. This is around the time of day they always get fed, though. Michael, I didn't know you wore a mask. It looks so good. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I hear that especially with the Roxanne Wolf cosplay. A lot of people, like, don't realize that it's a mask. Then you get cases like my Ballora cosplay where I guess a lot of people did think it was a mask. So then, like, when I open my eyes, it's like, "Ah." My puppet cosplay too, actually. Okay. This is the part I just find the hardest. These, like, little little corners here. Probably not perfect, but as long as it's good enough. I guess that's pretty straight-ish. I always say that, and then I, like, notice curves in it later, and it's like, I did the best I could. Metamorphosis. Spamton. Do a good job blending this with the makeup. Oh, thank you. People complain that Jamie doesn't talk while doing makeup. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not talking enough? I usually try to talk like as much as I can, but like sometimes I can't though, or I'm gonna ruin the line. Like usually I can keep talking, but if it's something like lipstick or like these like jaw lines here, I mean, there's only so much I can do. Believe me, I hate dead awkward silences as much as anybody. I'm better at the talking and doing makeup thing now though compared to when I first started. If you go back to my older live streams, there was a lot of dead air. It was just because like I hadn't learned yet how to kind of like shift, you know, with the brush while talking. It's like its own skill. Okay, let's like just fix those corners again. I don't know if this is like my best Spamton makeup job, but it has been a while. I'll do a better job with Neo because now that I've had the practice round, you know. Okay. We're very close to being done though. Okay, we just have to do, I guess just this side, I think. The chin's not perfect, but I think it's like as good as it's gonna get at this point without me like just going over and over and over it, which is just pointless. At a certain point, I just start making more mistakes than the mistakes I'm trying to fix, you know what I mean? That line is so hard. Clean it up again with the black. This black paint's like drying out really bad though. Eh. I don't know if y'all heard that. Hold on. Come on, you can come in. Come on, you can come in. There's a kitty in here. Oops. No, my brush. Glenn, do you want to join us? Come here. Can I see if he wants to be picked up or not? My big fluffy black cat's in here. He was mad because I had the door partially closed. You know how cats are. They can't stand that. Like, how dare you? Oh, there's the other one. Hi, Sid. Apologies, Glenn is loudly licking himself. Glenn, that's gross. Glenn, we're live. Show some respect. Ugh, both cats are licking themselves. It's because they just got fed. They have to do their like post-dinner cleanup. Aw, Glenn, are you leaving already? I was gonna pick him up, but he's already departing. This side's a little streaky, but I think it's probably okay. I think at this point it's like it's a little streaky just because like the paints are drying out from like sitting here for hours. They're kind of like at their limit, you know? Okay. I still have to finish the mouth a little bit and blot out the eyes. You know what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and maybe I can grab one of the cats on the way back, but I don't want to make any promises. They've both like wandered that way, so we'll see if they're like hanging out, you know, like after I like get out of there, like maybe I'll kind of like hoist, you know, like bring one in here, but yeah, I can't. Oh, wait, there's Sid. Hi, Sid. Sid does not like being picked up though. Like I want to like show him, but hold on, I don't know if he'll be visible. Do you see him over here? No, come back. His head like peeked in for a second. Nah, he's heading over to the vent. There's like a heating vent over there he likes to sleep on, so that's what he's doing. Well, anyways, yeah, I'm gonna like run to the bathroom really quick, and then if I can grab Glenn on the way back, I'll try. Glenn actually likes being picked up, so that's okay. And yes, I will take the mic off, don't worry. Yeah, I definitely do not use acrylic paint on your face. It's very toxic. Definitely don't. In fact, if you're painting with acrylic paint, if you can wear gloves, I would suggest that you do. Okay, I don't even know how visible that is, but it's okay. I will be right back. Maybe with a cat. Can't guarantee it though. 1 second. Yeah, sorry, I don't see Glenn anywhere out there. I think he already went like straight back downstairs. That's okay though. Sometimes we get kitties in the stream and sometimes we don't. But he basically ate and ran. Anywho, back to it. We are almost done. I was noticing in the other mirror though that this looked really bad. A little bit better. Definitely not like my best work today, but that's a little bit better though. Okay, so yeah, let's just like fix up the lipstick. We just have to like white out those little corners there, blot out my eyes, and then we're good to go. And all of that should take like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Like, yeah. My goal was to have the whole cosplay on in 4 hours, and it looks like we are right on track. In fact, we will probably be done earlier than that, which is good. I'm not saying that I'm gonna like put on the whole cosplay and immediately leave, by the way. I know I always like stick around to chat a little bit. I just mean like I think I'll have it all on though a bit earlier than I thought speed wise, which is good because that means I'm getting better at this. So yeah, I do like a little bit of white on the inner corners here just to like make the smile even bigger. I just have to be careful because, you know, the top and bottom lips, like they can transfer paint between them and really mess everything up. So yeah, this part can be a little harder than you'd think. But when it works really well with the fake teeth, which I hope are going to be okay. Yeah, I know I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but like the the teeth were kind of broken and I kind of like Gorilla Glued them, which you shouldn't do. Don't do that. But like I was desperate. I'll try to get a new pair now. I just needed them to work today, you know. But yeah. I hate to say it, but I think my mangle teeth are about to die too. They're starting to break. I do change them out like every once in a while. I mean, none of those teeth can last forever, but still, it's always sad when you gotta switch a pair. It's like, oh, I have so many memories with this one pair though. I also just don't want to pay for another pair, but you always have to eventually. They're also just like a huge pain to like to make them. So every time I have to make a new set, I'm like, oh God, here we go. Okay, and then we're gonna just like fix that up again with the black paint to kind of like polish those lines. Looks so good. Oh, thank you so much, Crazy D. Hey, Zoe. Love your face. Oh, thank you, Bedwell. Hello. Ah, you're back. Back, Charlie. My doing puppet. I could see where it would look like that. Now, today I'm doing Spamton from Deltarune. However, my most recent, newest cosplay actually is Puppet from FNAF. And so I will actually like to do another Get Ready With Me for Puppet because I would like to make some more videos, you know, like it's a new cosplay. So yeah, I'm probably going to be doing, loud cat over there. Sid, what are you doing? Um, yeah, I'll probably be doing another actual like puppet marionette Get Ready With Me very, very soon. Like I still have some videos from last time, but I don't know if they're like my best and there's not many of them, so could use another filming session. See, there we go. That like fake cheated out smile. Spooky. That was Puppet from FNAF at first. Yeah, well, okay, for anyone who just showed up, because it seemed like we suddenly had a bunch of new viewers, the reason the makeup is so weird is because my robotic cosplays, including my puppet one actually, they get combined with a mask. So the reason there's all this makeup happening on the bottom there is because um, it's being like matched up with an upper half mask. So yeah, my cosplays are very much a trust the process kind of thing because yeah, it can be kind of hard to tell what I'm doing until it's finished. But yeah, my puppet cosplay is actually the same way, so I've been told it's really startling looking because the way that I do it, it looks like it's a whole mask until I open my eyes and then it's like, ah. Okay. Not like totally symmetrical, but fairly close. I think it's like a little bit wider on one side, but eh. I mean, it's Spamton, it should be a little unsettling, right? Hi, Kelsey. I'm doing all right. How you doing? Mangle's the best one. It's cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of questions about this lately. If the if the mangle arms are new, and yes, they are new. I've been getting comments from people just being like, "Am I like losing my mind, or does your mangle have more limbs now?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it does." I very spontaneously gave her new arms. In fact, I could show you all the new arms when we switch rooms because they're just sitting out right now. Okay. So let me just polish up some of this lipstick that was lost from me just talking and drinking and stuff. Drinking my clown juice. Hampton's a weird case though where I don't actually want the lipstick to go all the way in because like the color of my lips is supposed to like blend in with the fake gums on the fake teeth, which just further adds to that like horrifying, like overly large smile. Yeah, I'm even gonna remove some of this. I also don't want too much lipstick because it'll get on the teeth, which just looks kind of gross. We'll see. It usually sorts itself out a bit. Good enough. Okay. So all I have to do now is just quickly blot out the eyes because even with the glasses on, they sit very far from the mask because of like that long nose. And so, yeah, depending on how I turn my head, you actually can see my eyes past the mask. And so if they're not whited out, then it really, really ruins the illusion, like very badly. Welcome back, Lindy Lou. Blueberry Pop-Tarts are so good. Hi, Clay, did I say that right? Hi, Sophie. What am I making? We're doing a Spamton cosplay today, if you happen to know Deltarune. And we are actually on the final step. I am just super quickly turning my eyes white, just as a kind of visual precaution for how this all looks when the mask is on. So it doesn't have to be like neat and tidy looking because it's basically just to fill in the eye socket of the mask. But theoretically, most of this won't even be visible at all. I learned from like, you know, a few filming sessions that where things didn't quite go the way I wanted to, that it was like, "Oh, okay, yep, you definitely gotta do this one kind of stupid step here. It's worth it." don't really need to do it on this inner corner, but just in case. Yeah, like, I'm not even, like, bothering to try to make it, like, multi-layer or anything, like, it doesn't matter. This part's not about fashion. I'll admit it feels kinda gross. I always hate the feeling of, like, having all this, like, makeup on my eyes. Unfortunately, a lot of my cosplays I have to do this, but it doesn't mean I like it. It's a very unpleasant feeling. I think pretty much all of my FNAF cosplays do this. Maybe Roxy's kind of a weird exception. But that's just because I coat everything with, eyeshadow instead of just straight up painting my eyelids and everything. This, like, side part here is the most important part. This is the part that's most likely to be visible. Okay. So yeah, it's messy, but like I said, it's just for precautions. I don't, actually care how it looks because the eye socket of the mask is just going to go around all of that anyway. Hi, Ava. Hi, Wanda. Thank you so much for the makeup brush, Ava. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that. Might start doing cosplay, Pesky Bird. Heck yeah. Okay. Sorry, I hate, like, I don't know if it's just me, but it's like hunching over doing makeup always, like, makes my, like, whole self feel like, what do they call that position? Like shrimp position. It's just like, gotta shake it out. Okay, so that's the makeup. Aren't I beautiful? I know I didn't do a second layer with the black paint. I was like, I could go either way with it, and I just don't think it's, like, really necessary, honestly. So, like, forget it. Let's, like, carry on, you know. So yeah, I'm just gonna set it with barrier spray really quick, to make sure it just, with, like, between the, like, the mask and, like, the clothes and everything, like, it can get, like, rubbed out pretty easily. So the barrier spray is just to, like, make sure that nothing gets smudged off while I'm trying to, like, film content. I'm also gonna seal up my makeup because there is currently a cat in the room who has a history of sticking his paws into paint. I'm sure he doesn't want to have a bath again, mister. The only problem is he probably doesn't even remember that happened, so I doubt he learned anything. He's not the brightest bulb in the box. He's really heckin' cute, but intelligence-wise. Oh, thank you so much, John Mangano? Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the makeup brush. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, and also Happy New Year, everyone. I keep wanting to say it during this stream because by the time I stream again, it's going to be 2026. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I want to make sure I say Happy New Year to y'all today. That stuff smells so bad. It's like pure alcohol. Yeah, so let's let that evaporate for a second. And then we can head into the other room. Phew. That wasn't so bad. Did all the makeup in, like, what, like three-ish hours? Yeah, not so bad for Spamton. 3 hours would be a long time for some of them, like Mangle, but for Spamton, that's actually pretty good. Spamton's one of the harder ones, so I'll take it. And at least, like, the costume is very easy, because, yeah, this is... Yeah, for the record, for those who don't know, we're just doing regular Spamton today. I do have a Spamton Neo cosplay. It is, probably tied with Ballora for my most ambitious one. It is really hardcore. It takes like an hour to put on, and I can't wear it for very long because it feels like I'm dying. But we're gonna do that next time because, yeah, I like to do transition videos, so we're just doing regular Spamton today so that I can kind of get like the, you know, part one-ish sort of content, and then we'll deal with Spamton Neo next time. So the costuming part today, nice and easy. Next time, horrible nightmare. So let's start transferring everything to the other room. I'll have to do a little back and forth here. I'll try to make it quick. I guess the first thing would be to get the phone over into the other room. So yeah, I have to unplug this for a second. I know the sound probably went a little weird there for a moment. I don't know why, but the mic is connected to it's like plugged into the phone, and for some reason every time that I like unplug the power, it makes the mic like get fuzzy. It's very strange. To me, there shouldn't be a connection between the two, but apparently there is. So okay, I'm gonna shift this over to the ring light. I know it looks a little strange in here today because it is Spamton, which is a little different from all my other ones as far as the background goes. Let me plug this in and then plug in the ring light as well. Okay. Is this the one? I can't remember which cord is which. I think this is the ring light cord. Hopefully. Power cord. Yes, there we go. It is a mess in here today, if you couldn't tell. This back over. Yeah, I've got the whole Spamton shop set up back here. Yeah, it's a whole thing. All right, so let me just I gotta grab the mask again and the clown juice, and I'm also gonna grab my laptop just because I can see the chat a little bit easier with it. Yeah, okay, clown juice, mask. Oh, there's chaos in here right now. Set that there temporarily. Yeah, let me get my laptop. Okay. Hopefully that's the last thing we need. All right, there we go. So yeah, this is the Spamton shop background. I know it's kind of hard to tell here, but it's actually enormous, this cardboard here. Me trying to move it around the room was like a disaster. I was like knocking over everything. Yeah, it's fully hand painted. And then this whole table construction here, like it's super annoying because like it's actually like made out of those like grid cube things like from conventions. So every time that I do this, I have to rebuild the entire table. And then tonight I'm gonna have to take the whole thing apart again. Yeah, it's kind of a chore. There's a broken stool back here too, but I didn't have anything else I could sit on for it. I'm also gonna turn on the fairy light things. I can't remember if they're even visible in my Spamton videos because they're so high up. But just in case, I'm gonna turn them on. I usually do blue for Spamton. Yeah. Well, I do green for Spamton Neo, but like for regular Spamton, I try to like have it match that like sad sky aesthetic back there. So yeah, we're gonna do blue for that, but I don't really know how much that's even gonna be visible. So it's just for atmosphere, right? Let me scooch this out of the way. Oh my god. There's like way too much crap in here. That sound just now was like, I have a suitcase over here that is holding up the entire Ballora skirt and, like, Mangle's fake arms. I gotta, like, figure out the storage situation. It's getting bad. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to tighten the, ring light. It's wobbly. Is that better? Yeah, it's a little bit better. Okay. Anyway, let's get to it. Also, oh my gosh, we passed 100 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate that. I actually, I checked the last time I did a Spamton stream, and it only had like 87 likes or something, and that stream was way longer than this one, so that's like, wow. Like, that's a huge improvement. Thank you. Not that it's like all about likes or anything, but just, you know, it's nice to see. Hi, Ethan Brown. Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Make it get yeah, it's sort of foldable, but some of the paint like was starting to like crackle off when I was folding it too much, so I try to keep it as flat as I can. On the other hand, that giant like puppet gift box I made for the puppet cosplay, that one's fully foldable. It's actually like under the bed right now, which has been driving the cats nuts because they know it's under the bed, and Sid especially wants to eat the tassels off of it. So yeah, Sid's the troublemaker. Wait, I know you love your cosplays. Oh, thank you so much. Going to FPSRN. Got Legos. Yeah, actually, I need to get back to that. I was working on this giant Milky Way Lego set in my Kokichi Oma cosplay, and we are like 3/5 of the way through it. It literally takes like hours and hours each time I do like one segment of it. It's that huge. So yeah, one of these days I need to do the next one of those because I really want to finish that Lego set. It's like haunting me. So yeah. Got a few subscribers. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, for any new subscribers, hello newcomers. Sorry I look horrifying right now. I will look less horrifying in a moment. Apologies. Yeah, let's do the thing. So yeah, I've got the whole Spamton suit over here. Oops. There goes the tripod. Ugh. The tripod is over here because I was trying to like figure out last night ahead of time like the exact like filming angles I need. It's actually harder than you'd think to like set up how to make this look good on video. So yeah, I just had this parked over here as like a reminder of like vaguely in that zone seemed to be like a good spot. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so let's see. There's a couple of things I have to do off camera, of course. Like I'm not gonna you know, do things like change pants and stuff on camera. But yeah, let me at least like sort this out, get the suit off. And then we've got the white part here. I can't even remember if I have to like unzip this or not. All of this came from Goodwill, and all of it is like in various sizes, and some of it's like cartoonishly huge. And I think this top is one of those, but I feel like that fits Spamton right. Like nothing should fit right because it's like, I don't know, I like to imagine this is all just like dumpster diving clothing, you know? So, okay, those are the pants. And then wig, we got glasses, we have the ears, as weird as that sounds. So yeah, I should probably at least just like get that stuff out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna like change the pants and like the white top off camera, obviously. We can't be doing stuff like that on camera. So yeah, I'll get that over with. Let me just, I gotta move some stuff out of the way to even have room to do that. It's a disaster in here, truly. It's only gonna get worse because I have like new cosplay stuff showing up tonight. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, so let me just step aside for a moment. But I'm gonna move my laptop over here so I can actually still see the chat. So please do not think that I have abandoned you. I can still see y'all just fine. Okay. Or that use trashy things in your costume and be like, I mean, it's actually a little accurate. Yeah, exactly. I have that same policy with some of my FNAF cosplays too, where like I've had people point out like, you do realize like you've got like smudged makeup like all over the clothes, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, so what? Like it's like they're like busted, dirty animatronics that have been lying around for like who knows how long. It's not meant to look clean. I purposely let my Mangle cosplay get as messy as she wants. Whatever. I could roll her in the mud and it would still be accurate. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not against having my stuff look polished, but it has to look polished in the appropriate ways. And then it should look unpolished in the ways that make sense. Ugh, sorry. Part of the reason it takes me a little while is because I'm trying to like do stuff like removing a t-shirt without ruining all the makeup. I'm being very slow and cautious about it. Because wouldn't that be a shame? Like we go through all those hours of makeup. By the way, I know the mic is like getting shifted around too. I'm gonna try to find a new spot for in a second. But yeah, like imagine like we go through all those hours of makeup and then I just like immediately ruin all of it. Like, oh my gosh. That's like one of my biggest fears actually. That's why like some of my cosplays I actually put on like a shirt or something ahead of time to like avoid that if I can. But I don't like to do that with Spamton because a lot of this clothing is white. And it's like, pretty sure if I was doing this makeup, like while wearing a lot of white, I'm clumsy. We all know what would happen. It would be bad. Okay, almost ready. Sorry, I know the mic is like kind of distant. I'm gonna like swap it over in a second. It's probably also gonna look a little cursed until like the suit and everything is on. I'm trying to buckle this thing here. These pants are also really weird because like the buttons and everything are like on the opposite side. I wonder if that's a regional thing. I remember when I used to live in Japan, like a lot of stuff was like on clothing was like flipped on the opposite side I was used to. Just about ready. Well, not like ready, but like, you know, ready to be like on screen again. I'm just trying to very carefully pull this white top over. I think I can. I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna like unzip part of this. I just really don't want to mess up the makeup by just being like trying to do it quickly, you know, it's not worth it. Okay. Hopefully I didn't ruin anything. There we go. All right, yeah. Okay. So we're like making some progress here. Just trying to think where to put the mic that's not going to be too weird. I'm going to put it here temporarily, but I'm going to have to move it again when I do the suit part because it's going to go back over it. Yeah, so we got the white top, and I have the white pants on. Before I put the suit on, though, there is like a neck piece. Where did I put that? Yeah, there's like this black neck piece, and like the purpose of it is to like help hide the makeup line. Just can't remember where I put it. I like shifted everything out of the way yesterday. Oh, here's the gloves. There it is. Okay. So much stuff. All right. So yeah, we have this. This is one of those things where it's like I probably could have like put this on before doing the makeup, but whatever. And it's like a fake collar basically to like, yeah, like hide the makeup line. I just, once again, I have to make sure I don't actually like ruin the makeup in the process of doing that. And we want that to go. I'm trying to remember if I like, do I tuck it in or do I leave it out? I guess it doesn't really matter. It is like a biohazard though. It's like coated in black paint. It's really disgusting. Yeah, see, there's that issue, right? So I'm gonna like tuck this in back here. And then, yeah, I think we should just tape it. That's what I've started doing with all of these. I think it's just easier. Like, it's a pain to, like, have to do it every time, and it kind of hurts to take off. But it's just worth it to not have to deal with that stupid neckline. It's way too infuriating. So, okay. It's not perfect, though, because, like, the tape does not stay on as well when it is connected to makeup as opposed to bare skin, but it is a better solution than no solution at all, in my experience. I wonder if I should wear this. I always wear this with Spamton Neo. Might be a little goofy with regular Spamton though, right? A little too serious. Okay. Why does it have safety pins? Because all of my cosplays have safety pins. It's like the jewel makeup. It's just one of those things I do with all of them, no matter what. It's part of the shtick. Okay, these are the gloves. I also got these at Goodwill. I think they were from their like leftover like Halloween stuff. This one like had a huge hole in it, but it was cheap, so I was like, whatever. Well, as long as it works, right? I like to keep costs down. Okay. Who is Spamton? Spamton is a character from Deltarune, but he doesn't show up until chapter 2. So if you've only played the first chapter, or none at all, then you wouldn't have met him quite yet. Okay, you have to put the suit on. So hold on, I'm just going to take the mic off for a moment so that I can reattach it to the suit. My apologies. We'll just put it like, I don't know, like here-ish? Something like that. Gotta get myself all dapper looking. Yeah, actually maybe this would look better if this was out. Let's try it. I don't really remember how I had it last time. Got a little bit better. I don't know. Most of the FNAF characters are. Need some gloves too, yeah. These work well because like due to this being like an unfortunate bunch of Goodwill purchases, the sleeves on this suit are actually like way too short, if you couldn't tell. Like they ride up so far. So these like really long gloves kind of help with that because I could just say like it's skin or whatever Spamton has. I don't even actually know. So you know, that's how I could get away with it. But yeah, part of me would like love to get another suit one of these days though, because like it is kind of annoying to me how much these sleeves ride up. But I had to just like go with whatever was available that day, so it is what it is. All right, so now I'm gonna put on the ears. I use these like earmuff things. They are supposed to be able to stay on their own, but I massively struggle with getting them to cooperate, so I'm gonna tape them on as well, even though it's annoying and kind of hurts, but it's okay. These are different though from the ones I use with Ballora, because I mean they're the same like brand and everything, but the Ballora ones like are actually like pierced. I made them to like be like exactly like Ballora's ears, whereas these are just meant to be like just generic like white ears. But it helps to like sell the like hinge jaw look for Spamton. Always like gets in my hair and just ugh. I consider these like a necessary evil, but I don't love them. We're almost done though. There's really not like much to this one compared to like Neo. Dapper. When I was going through my stuff from DragonCon, I found like a whole stash of these fashion tapes though. I thought I was like running low on them, and then I found this like huge bag full of them, and I was like, yeah. Still gotta figure out where this charger for Spamton's glasses are though. Better be here somewhere. I tried to plug it in with like other different chargers to see if anyone was compatible, and like no one was, so I'm like, uh-oh. It's not good. Okay, so ears are on. Now I look extra goofy. So now we're gonna put on one of these they're like white headbands, I guess. I don't know. But these will serve as like the forehead cover. I haven't actually used these with Spamton yet. These are kind of new. If it's not a good fit, then I can like go back to the like smaller piece of fabric I was using with Spamton, but I want to at least give this a try. Okay, hopefully that's low enough. And then we'll put on the mask. Here we go. Oh, geez. Talk about nightmare fuel. Oh, it's horrifying. And then, of course, we have the glasses. I'll talk about these in a moment, but let's like finish up the look here. So these just sit like on the end of the nose here. And yes, they do make things hard for me to see, so apologies if I get a little like a little weird with stuff. I'm gonna be doing like this a lot to read the chat. Cause yeah, my vision is really, really bad. The weird thing is like I thought that my vision was gonna be like part of the reason I hadn't brought this cosplay to any conventions until DragonCon a few months ago was because I'd always had such vision issues. You know, I'm gonna raise this up a little. I'd always had such vision issues with these glasses that like I just assumed like, oh, if I took this to a convention, then I wouldn't be able to like see well enough to navigate and like survive the convention. But the strange thing is like once I was in like that bright fluorescent lighting or like outdoor lighting, I could actually see just fine. It's just like when I'm in like this kind of space, like an indoor, I mean, admittedly, the lighting in this room is possibly the worst it could be. But yeah, I don't know. My takeaway from Dragon Con is I actually do think that this cosplay can go to conventions. My vision was not as bad as I thought it would be. I'm gonna roll this up a little. I want it to at least have more of a turtleneck look. Yeah, and then the reason for this cord is because these glasses actually do light up. I don't think these batteries are charged though. Let me see. If they were, I could demonstrate, but I'm quite sure they're not. These are probably very, very dead. Yeah. I gotta find the power cord for these. But yeah, I never light up the glasses though with Spamton, like regular Spamton anyway. So I'm just gonna like tuck this in. The light up aspect is for Neo. Hopefully it's not like too annoying looking. It's always like a little visible, but it's fine. It's Spamton. Who cares if there's like wires showing? Okay, okay. I guess that's it. I guess that's Spamton. Oh my gosh, it's like impossible for me to read the chat. Sorry if I keep like turning my head like this. It is like the only way. But yeah, as far as the glasses go, I know I said I was going to talk about them a bit. Because I get asked a lot how I made them. Like these are like rave glasses. They are meant to light up. However, I modified the heck out of them. Like I purposely bought like a pretty cheap pair because I wanted to, like I knew I was going to modify it, so I didn't want to get anything that like I, care about getting damaged and stuff. And so yeah, actually I'll pull this up a little. The colors were done with like layers and layers and layers of cellophane. And then I used like construction paper and rhinestones and stuff to like bedazzle the heck out of these things. So that's the reason I can't really see though, is because there's so many layers of cellophane. But I did that on purpose because I wanted to make it so that it's like in the game where like most of the time you can't see like Spamton's eyes under the glasses. So if I were to reduce how much cellophane I'm using here, yeah, I'd be able to see, but it would kind of like ruin that illusion a bit. But yeah, it does make it so that I can like practically not see the chat. I'm like, what does it say? Like I'm not trying to ignore the chat. I just can't like see anything. So warriors include the Spamton cosplay makes sense. Exactly. Tenna is watching. Oh, Tenna's like literally watching though. Wait, hold on. Ugh. We got Tenna over here. I'm making him jealous. But then on top of that, like I have like a lot of decorations for the table. Some of them, it depends on the video whether or not I keep them out, but like I know I've had a lot of people point out this one that often sits on the desk in my Spamton videos. I have a lot of goofy stuff over there. A lot of this came from like the Spamton grab bag. I even have like a Peepus. Of course, you gotta have a Peepus. Like But yeah, phew, what time is it? 6:45. Look at that. I said I wanted everything on in like 4 hours and we actually beat it by like 15 minutes. Heck yeah, that is progress right there. Ugh, sorry, I'm trying to see if there's like an angle I can use here to like see the chat better. I can definitely see it better on the laptop, but I don't want to like keep turning this way. Hold on, I'm just gonna like hold this awkwardly. Some cosplayers wander around completely blind and have handlers. Yeah, yeah. I kind of need a handler for some of my cosplays because my vision is not great. Like with like Mangle, for example, like I can't see out of one side, and it's not always a problem, but sometimes like when you're in those like narrow walkways and stuff, like it gets pretty nerve-wracking because it's like I kind of can't tell if like someone is like about to knock into me. Bombastic side-eye. His head is so large. Yeah, I know, right? The Tenna plush. It's like, I think his entire body is actually bigger than like his like physical body. Like, yeah, the whole head is, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, I'm actually positive that his head is bigger than his body. It's wild. Are they connected with Bluetooth? Do you mean the wires? Or the glasses? Because the glasses like plug in. Um and yeah, I'd love to demonstrate them, but I cannot find the darn charging cord. I like dumped the entire like Spamton Neo box out today, which is bad because I probably broke a lot of stuff doing that because like that cosplay is a little not fragile, but like it's, you know, it's, thoughts and prayers went into holding that thing together. Um and I don't know, I despite dumping everything out, I did not find the cords in there, so now I'm left wondering what other place they could possibly be. Like I should have 2 cords too, so it's like they must have gotten stored somewhere as I was like packing up from Dragon Con, but I can't imagine where. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like check around. I wonder if they like accidentally got shoved in with just like my random electronics stuff, like without me remembering what they were for. So I gotta find them though, because like yeah, we kind of can't do Spamton Neo until I have found them, so that's the problem. Doesn't matter today. I don't light up these glasses today, but yeah, it's gonna be a problem if I don't do something. Is that me, a fellow big shot? Hello, other Spamtons. Freddy Mask turned out great. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Hi, Jimmy Cool Costume. Thank you so much, Rampage Jackson. Yeah, sorry to everyone that I'm like awkwardly staring at a laptop here. Yeah, it's just because like I'm trying to like read the chat as well as I can, but yeah, because of the nature of oops, excuse you, because of the nature of the way I made these glasses, where it's I wish I had kept count. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere, like how many layers of cellophane this actually is. I want to say it's like 14 layers each eye or something. I can't see almost at all through them, so that's why like if you see me doing this weird side eye, it's usually because I can like see that way. Or I just like pick up the laptop because I can actually see down this way very easily. That's what I was doing at Dragon Con a lot, was like I was frequently like doing this and just like looking under. And then occasionally I was even just doing that. Sorry, that was probably horrifying. But yeah, my vision is not great. Which does make filming a little difficult. Like, again, I have my Spamton shop background set up for making some videos today, but it is very tricky to make videos because I can't see the phone screen that well. So I guess I will also add to that that like if ever like my Spamton videos don't look that good, or you're like, why were you so weird with that? Chances are I just like couldn't tell that the take wasn't that great and then just had to roll with whatever I saved that day. Like I do multiple takes. Like a lot of times I'll kind of like lift this and check to make sure like a video looks somewhat acceptable, but yeah, I can't like really see what I'm doing when I'm filming for this character, so it is what it is. But yeah, I'm not trying to like ignore the chat. I just I have to keep like doing weird stuff in order to be able to even see the chat at all, so yeah, like even doing this, I'm like, I can't really see. I mean, thought I was AI. I hear that a lot lately with my cosplay, especially my Ballora cosplay. I hear that constantly where people are like, oh my gosh, I thought that was AI for a second. Grams of lemonade. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I still have my clown juice over here. Where did I put that? Oh yeah, my 100% clown juice. I lose my voice really easily, so I have to like keep drinking while I'm like doing live streams. This mask is so uncomfortable. I mean, they all are to a certain extent, but this one in particular, I'm like, kill me. I also have the, of course, the phone over here. This will be used in the videos. I found this like used really cheap. It was like 20 bucks or something. I think it even can technically plug into a landline, but I don't have a landline, so I'm never gonna find out. Um, but yeah, the only reason I didn't have this resting on the desk though is because like this desk is not a real desk. It's made out of like I don't want to really lift the fabric right now and mess it all up, but yeah, it's made out of those like grid squares, you know, that you see people use at conventions when they're like making their tables. And so because of that, this like part here is super flimsy. I was like worried if I kept the phone like sitting on this table all night, the whole thing was gonna like buckle and collapse. So yeah, I'm probably gonna try to film fairly quickly today so that I can like clear the table and not have it fall apart. Plus, it's just taking up so much of the room. It's like, I kind of just can't wait to deconstruct this thing. Because once I do Neo, I don't need any of this anymore. I clear this stuff out, and then I have these like green string lights that I made. They were a huge pain to make. I only bring them out for Spamton Neo. But yeah, they kind of like do the like strings thing, you know, for that. I do have another idea though that I want to try for Spamton Neo. It's a relic of an idea I originally had for the cosplay and even built part of it for it and then abandoned it because A, it didn't look that good at the time, and B, I thought it was a safety hazard. But I kind of want to come back to it, so I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to do the Spamton Neo stream, but yeah, I don't know, we might try something a little different next time once we get to the costuming part, but I don't know. I don't want to make any promises because it's like the safety part of it where like I don't know if it's like I don't know. A lot of times I have ideas that are a little reckless and I don't actually want to do anything reckless and set a bad example for y'all, so I'm gonna have to like do some checks and just, you know, make sure that I'm not doing anything stupid. So yeah. Sometimes my ideas are maybe a little too ambitious. Sorry, I know I keep missing so much of the chat. I love this cosplay. It's actually one of my favorites, but I do hate the fact that I cannot read anything. Ugh. Came out amazing, did a great job. Looks like you're wearing a mask. Yeah. Yeah, so part of it is, this part here, this is actually all a mask, like a painted masquerade mask, and believe it or not, I actually used a turkey baster to make the nose. And so the effect works because, like part of the mask has the jewels, and then the rest of the jewels are painted onto my face and glued on. So that way, like, it kind of hides the, like, mask line a little. But I allow the mask line to show a bit because it still should look like a hinged puppet, you know, in a way. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Sherry Lusher. Did I say that right? Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I was about to do the heart hands, and then I remembered I was holding the laptop, and was like, wait. Can you imagine I just like fling the laptop across the room? I would do something like that. I'm kind of an idiot. Hi, Spamton. Hello, other Spamton. Oh, thank you so much, Dibolo. It's like Diabolo. Thank you so much for the, oh my gosh, 260 jewels. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I see, because it's for 2026. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Yeah, I keep forgetting to say that, because, yeah, I'm not live streaming tomorrow, so, the next time that, I see any of you all, it's gonna be 2026. Isn't that wild? It's, like, hard to think about, like... I don't know, I always have to, like, adjust to that transition, you know? So yeah, this is my last live stream of 2025, which doesn't mean anything, there's nothing significant about that, it's just interesting to think about, I guess, like, wow, like, we've got one more day of 2025. I know I could have live streamed tomorrow, I'm sure some people are doing, like, New Year's live streams, but my roommates and I have a tradition, though, where we like to do, like, a big, like, charcuterie thing and just, like, chill out and just have, like, kind of a snacky sort of day off. Like, I literally yesterday I went shopping, like, just to, like, pick up some snacky things for tomorrow. I actually was supposed to go get some more of that before the stream, and then I forgot. Oops. I was gonna go pick up a shrimp cocktail ring, and I forgot to do it. What time is it? 7. I don't know if I'll have time to get that tonight. The grocery store closes at 10. Oh, well, whatever. We're fine. We have plenty of stuff. Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Oh, do we have over 100 viewers? Yeah, 96 right now. I'm sure, like, at the time, though, it was over 100. Oh, yeah, we have, like, 150 likes, too. Thank you so much, everyone. Gosh, what a contrast from, like, before. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't expect, like, my regular Spamton cosplay to be, like, as much of a views
draw as like some of my FNAF ones. But it is funny, like just the comparison, because like yeah, last time I did this cosplay for a live stream, I think yeah, we only had like 87 likes or something, and that one lasted like at least an hour longer than this one did. So I mean, it's good. It like just shows like there's been a lot of progress. I think I just have a lot more like subscribers now and stuff, and maybe the algorithm is being a little bit nicer. I can never tell. I feel like it always like is temporary. Like the algorithm boosts me for a while, and then they're like, eh. So we'll see. I'll be curious to see how 2026 looks as far as how my channel's coming along. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hyped about 2026. I just realized, should I like I'm like standing here. Should I like be in the shop background? I mean, I could sit on a stool and just like, I don't know, does it really matter? It suddenly occurred to me, I was like, I'm standing just awkwardly in front of the backdrop when I could literally just be sitting behind the desk like I would be if I was filming. I suppose it doesn't really matter. We're kind of just in the chatty portion of the stream here. Oh god, that's the only thing is like, not to be like TMI, but it gets like sweaty under the nose. Sorry, is that gross? I can already feel it though, and I'm just like, ew, make it stop. Cosplay's so cool. Oh, thank you so much, Adrian. Thank you, thank you. Go to the grocery store dressed like this. Yeah, it felt really weird at Dragon Con because that was the first time I brought this cosplay to a convention. That was like just a few months ago. And yeah, like walking around like I had to like walk through a public park outside and stuff dressed like this. And there, if you all watch my Dragon Con vlog, I ended up cutting this footage. But there was footage taken of like I was in part of the hotel filming in this cosplay for like shorts videos and stuff. And there was a local sports game going on, like a huge football like kickoff game or something. And so there was a lot of it's sort of like the hotel was split between convention people and football people. And yeah, there's a lot of really funny footage of like football fans like they're like going down escalators and stuff and just doing like a like watching me like with looks of various amounts of horror on their faces. There's even some people just blatantly standing there and staring right at me, like no shame about it. The only reason I cut all that footage out of the vlog though is just because like I don't want to like show people's faces. I'm not here to like put anyone on the spot, and like I always try to like avoid showing people like in vlogs if they didn't say it was okay. I mean, obviously if it's just crowds and people around me, like what can you do? It's a convention, like there's gonna be a lot of visible faces. But yeah, just I didn't want to like just like shame any specific human beings. I mean, it's not their fault. I was the one that looked like this. That's on me for just looking absolutely horrifying and making their day feel really weird. Sorry to those people. But yeah, somewhere on my phone though I still do have all that footage. It's pretty funny. A lot of like just like old grannies and stuff just looking at me like just horrified. Oh, thank you so much, Vanessa Fleming. Thank you for the New Year's Eve jewels. Thank you, I appreciate that. Happy New Year to you too. Oh, and more jewels. Thank you so much, Vanessa. That's so kind. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. I know it's a day early, but I feel like I can still say that, right? I don't know. When do we start saying that? Do we start saying it tomorrow, or is like where's the cutoff? Like, because tomorrow's like, it always sounds weird though to call like tomorrow New Year's Eve, because doesn't New Year's Eve imply like the night part of tomorrow? Can you say that all day though? Is all day considered New Year's Eve? I don't know how the like jargon works here. But yeah, thank you so much, Vanessa. We have a great night. Have a great New Year's. Heading out, Gio the Bunny. Yeah, thank you. You too. Yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, we'll be heading off in a moment here because I do gotta start filming content. But yeah, I know it's so wild that like my next stream it'll be 2026. Who would have thought? Oh my goodness, so many jewels. Thank you so much, Vanessa. I really appreciate that. That is so generous. I apologize that I'm like looking down and not like looking up at anyone while saying that, but I can't see nothing. I guess if I kind of like do this, I can like sort of see. Isn't that creepy looking though? That's too spoopy. No matter what I do, this cosplay is kind of a nightmare. That's great cosplays. Love what you do. Oh, thank you so much, Gabby Rose. I'm so happy to hear that. Love your FNAF cosplays. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. Thank you for more jewels. Yeah, don't worry. We have a lot of FNAF cosplays on the way. In fact, I I wasn't able to show any of it during the stream today because the like delivery stuff was gonna be pretty late. I don't think any of it's here, but I am working on another FNAF cosplay right now. It's a more like casual one. It's not gonna be like, like a super complicated like, mangle or anything like that. But the reason I'm working on it is because uh, I have it to go along with some interesting ideas I have for some live streams in 2026. It's gonna be like a mostly live stream intentioned cosplay. So a bunch of that's gonna arrive tonight, and I'm excited. I'll show you all some preview stuff, at the very least. Oh my gosh, so many jewels, Vanessa. Thank you. Oh, Andrew, you didn't have to do that. Oh, the mom sent $10. Thank you so much, Andrew. You know that $10 is going straight back to Hot Pot, though. In fact, we got to figure that out, right? We got to, yeah. You know the drill. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Sorry, I'm trying to I can't see nothing here. Also, I realized my keyboard looks really gross, by the way. It's it's because this is fabric and my hands have rubbed almost all the material off. This is solid metal now in these spots. I have to get a new keyboard. I know it looks dirty. It's not dirty. It's actually just that the fabric is missing because I don't know. I'm one of those people where I refuse to get a new version of anything until I've completely worn out or fully destroyed something. So yeah, I keep waiting on a new keyboard because it still works, right? Until it stops working, I'm not gonna get another one. Nose is itchy. Yeah, this mask is not pleasant to wear. I don't know if I would do again what I did at Dragon Con, where I did regular Spamton all day, and then I did Spamton Neo after that. And so the result was that I basically wore this mask. I took it off for maybe an hour during all that, but overall it was about 10 hours. And not only was that the worst feeling ever as far as just how this nose feels, but it turns out this mask actually will cut your face if you wear it too long. I had a huge gash across my forehead afterwards, and it was worse than I thought. At first I was oh, it just rubbed a spot on my forehead or something, but no, it was a wound. I had to cover it with makeup the next day when I did the Noel holiday cosplay. And then yeah, I couldn't really conceal it after that, so I was just walking around for days with this just horrible cut across my forehead. So thanks for that, Spamton. Very cool. So yeah, I don't think I would do that again. I'm not saying I'll never bring Spamton Neo back to Dragon Con or something. I'm just thinking I don't think I'd do it the same day I did regular Spamton. That might have been a bit too much as far as wearing this mask goes. Turned out I had a physical limit for that, so. Sorry, I wish I could read this on the screen better. Should do a William Afton cosplay. Yeah, I mean, I would love to do a Springtrap cosplay sometime. I just, I'm so intimidated by all the, amazing Springtrap cosplays out there, though. Some of them are just, I don't know. Anytime I watch, that Hat Trick music video, I'm well, I must go. My people need me. There's nothing more I can do here. Peak has been reached. Where can I go from here? I have no clue. Before I leave, a quick question. What do you think your next Spamton Neo or whatever? Yeah, I was trying to decide when to do the next stream because part of the reason I picked Spamton for today, it had nothing to do with the new year and instead had to do with the fact that so you know how my backdrop usually has there's the balloons and the caution tape and everything, and every few months I have to take down, I actually usually don't take down the caution tape, but I always have to take down the balloons because they just they shrink, they start shrinking and falling and just getting sad looking. I usually can only get about 2, maybe 3 months out of them. And so it was at that point finally where it's the backdrop has to come down. I don't always do this background between set changes, but it's a lot easier if I do, because then this thing doesn't have to like fight with all the balloons and stuff. So yeah, it was more like the timing was convenient, because yeah, I took all the balloons down, and then I actually took down the caution tape for the first time in like a year. I was like, okay, this caution tape has officially become disgusting. I had to keep putting it back up over and over. We're starting over. I've got like a fresh roll. So yeah, like, because of all of that being down though, I want to do Spamton Neo before I put that set back up again, because I mean, again, it's like in the past I have often filmed the Neo videos while all of that is still up, and I don't know if I really love the vibe. I mean, let's face it, like, colorful balloons for like Neo in like a basement is like a little weird. And I usually just did it because I didn't feel like taking it all down and blowing them all up again, because it takes many, many hours. So yeah, I'd like to do Neo like while all of that is still down. So it should be pretty soon. But yeah, I have to just pick a day for it. I'm thinking like next week though. I just don't know which day. And then I was trying to think if there was like any other cosplays where like I should take advantage of the backdrop being down. Because I was also thinking like, I don't want to make any promises, because I have to kind of see how the schedule plays out here, but like Undyne, for example, could be like a pretty decent option for like as long as the balloons aren't up. I don't know though. I'm not positive, but like that was one I was considering. Because yeah, like I do still have to finish. Because like as far as my FNAF cosplays go, yeah, Ballora, the skirt's not fully repaired yet. And then the other new FNAF cosplay that I'm working on, that I'm like waiting on a bunch of stuff tonight, that one's probably gonna need like a week or two, you know, before it's even slightly ready to be used. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to promise Undyne. It's just like she is like an option for between balloon changes, I guess you could say. So yeah, I do think like Spamton Neo will be next week. I just gotta pick which day it'll be. I also have to find the charger for the glasses. I'm kind of worried about that. I don't know where they are, and I don't know what I'm gonna do if I can't find them. I mean, they have to be somewhere. This is a finite space. They can't have just teleported into the void, you know? So, I don't know. Also, sorry, I know, like, I missed so much chat. I'm so sorry. My vision is so bad. I can't see nothing. Make sure you send down the mask with either a nail filer. Yeah, I don't even know, like, how that happened. Like, because that's the first time it's ever happened. And here's the weird thing. I'm wearing fabric here, and I was at that time, too. So it's like, how did the mask even, like, cut through the fabric? The fabric was not damaged. It's a weird mystery. I was, like, very shocked when I, like, took the fabric off and realized I had been wounded and was like, what? Yeah, I don't know. It was very strange. It's almost like the, like, mask combined with the fabric to, like, leave a mark through my forehead. I'm just glad it didn't scar. I was really worried it was going to, because it wouldn't have been a cool scar. It would have been like a very unfortunate scar. Do I know Murder Drones? Yeah, I actually finally watched Murder Drones for the first time like maybe a year ago or so. I would have to say Sin was probably my favorite too, but like, what do you expect? I love horror. Like, you know, you give me any like weird, freaky, like twitching thing and I'm like, yeah. I'm trying to like, I'm slow to read because I just cannot see. I'm so sorry. Just trying to catch up here. You're a weirdo. I know, right? Wait, really? Almost 200 likes? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't even notice. 174 likes. Thank you so much, y'all. Yeah, we'll see. I kind of doubt we'll make it to 200 likes because I'm probably going to have to peace out fairly soon. And the other thing too is like YouTube always takes a bunch of the likes at the end. That happened with the last art stream where like it made it to like 100 likes and people in the stream were like, yay. And I was like, nah, don't celebrate. I guarantee you that after the stream ends, a bunch of them are going to get pulled and then it'll be just enough that it won't be at 100 likes. And that's exactly what happened. I think it has like 96 likes or something. So Yeah. I've never been sure why YouTube does that. I don't know if it's like some of them are like bots, maybe? Bot likes that get pulled or something. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, this is like double though, like what my last Spamton stream got, so that's pretty awesome. I will absolutely take it. Sorry. Amount of haters. Oh yeah, I know. And that always happens. Like, I always have like so many haters in the chats. Like, it doesn't bother me. I'm so used to it. It's like whatever. To me, it's just like a sign that someone's really bored, which is just sad, you know? Like, imagine having nothing better to do than like go look for things to dislike. That's not how I want to live my life. Apparently, this is how I want to live my life, though, so maybe I'm not like the best example here of how to live life. Because, like, what is this? I like doing it, though. Isn't that all that matters? I'm having a great time. But yeah, so what time is it? 7:13. I'm trying to read the 7:12. Okay, here, I'll stay until the 15 mark, and then I'll head out. Because, yeah, at that point, we'll have been streaming for about 4 hours and 15 minutes, which is pretty good, so... Yeah, that being said, though, when we do Spamton Neo next time, it is going to take a lot longer. I'm hoping the makeup will go faster because I was able to practice today. Because the makeup is like, it's basically the same. The only difference is that the cheeks are black instead of red. Being said, I can already see the mask like riding up here. Get down, you. Yeah, hopefully the makeup will go faster just because like, the costume today obviously went on super fast. It's just a suit. I cannot unfortunately say the same for Spamton Neo. It'll probably take a good like hour, like 45 to an hour to get that costume on. So yeah, today is like the simpler version of this cosplay. Crazy like it changes your appearance so much. Yeah, I know, right? That's what's fun about the Get Ready With Me live streams though, is it's like you get to see how I look at the beginning, like, completely normal. For anyone who just showed up, like, this was a Get Ready With Me. So if you, like, after the stream ends, if you go all the way back to the beginning, I am just 100% normal. Like, no makeup whatsoever. Just, like, sitting there in, like, a Deltarune shirt and a sweatshirt. Like, super boring. And then over the course of, like, several hours, this happens. Which is a pretty funny process to watch. So, oh my gosh, I'm just noticing in the camera, though, how messed up this wig is. Jeez. It was like sitting in a box for like several months. I did not take it out and like put it on one of those like wig stands. So this thing is just like, it has had it. But again, I feel like that's in character for Spamton though, right? Like he's a mess. So we'll just pretend like this is like his bed head from like sleeping in the dumpster, right? He gets dumpster garbage bed head. Is that how that works? Hi, Natalie. Love your streams. Keep it up. Oh, thank you so much, Vanessa. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, I'm like really like looking forward to like all the live streaming for 2026 because yeah, I have some like ideas and some plans, and I think it's gonna be fun. I did way more live streaming in 2025 than I had ever done, and like it's not even close. Like I think in 2024 I streamed just like maybe a handful of times. Whereas like 2025, it took a while, but starting in the last like 6 months or so, I was streaming like 2, sometimes up to 4 times a week. And I would like to keep that pace up in 2026, you know, like 2, 3, sometimes 4 times a week, depending on various factors. So yeah, I never thought I'd like live streaming. If I'm being honest, I'm very like introverted and very shy. And if you had asked me like a few years ago, like, would you ever want to live stream? I would have said, why are you asking if I'd like to live my absolute nightmare? I don't think I could have thought of something I would hate to do more than this. And then I started doing it and it turned out I liked it, which was like really unexpected. It was like the biggest plot twist of my life. I was like, wait, do I like live streaming? Huh? Was that my character arc? Is this, yeah, this was my growth, I guess. It turned out I stepped out of my comfort zone and tried something I was convinced I'd hate, and it turned out I loved it. So I'm really excited about 2026 because, yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Cosplay's so cool. Oh, thank you so much, Romeo Carter. Oh, you're playing Undertale right now, Gabby? I would love to like play again. I think at least once a year I play Undertale. Like it's just so much fun. Oh, Tenna's better. Tenna's just like hanging out over here, like wishing he was me. Just making him jealous this whole time because I have like some sort of audience and he doesn't. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I love Tenna or I wouldn't have this plush. Not sure if I'm going to include him in any of the videos though. That plush is so huge, I feel like it would just take up half the screen, so he has a really big head. It's kind of weird. I love that plush, but wow, that head though. Great that you're doing, especially during the vertical lives, more people will see you. Yeah, that was like, I was originally afraid to do the vertical lives because they do bring in a lot more people. But I've actually like learned to really enjoy that. Antisocial extrovert, maybe, yeah. I don't know like how that combo happened because yeah, I'm like most of the time I'm super shy. Like people are always surprised at conventions, like if they run up to me, like you know, especially like if they've seen me online before, I'm always like very just like hi, like oh god, like super shy like in person. But I don't know, live streaming is kind of like a different sort of thing. I don't know. I mean, I did have a background in like I was a competitive figure skater and stuff, so it's like I guess like performing is something I'm used to, so maybe it's that. I don't know. Like not that I'm like putting on a performance here. This is literally just me. Like I'm not even in character as Spamton or anything, but like, you know, it's just there is like a bit of a different vibe to it. Like there's like socializing IRL and then there's like live streaming and it's like different. I don't know. I think also when there's like a goal, I'm more comfortable. Like when I know like I have a whole cosplay to put on, like a makeup to do, like that focus kind of helps. There's always something to talk about. Like, I don't know, like a lot of the pressure is off in that sense. So I don't know. I really enjoy live streaming. That's why like I'm kind of excited about next year because yeah, I have like an idea for like a regular live stream that I'd like to do like maybe once a week or so. And even that, like that sense of having a plan just makes me like very excited about it. Oh, thank you so much, Christopher Mendoza. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you. Sorry, I'm doing half a heart hand because I'm holding my laptop. Thank you so much. I bet has Spamton, yeah. It's a performance in a lot of ways. Yeah, definitely. Like there is like that aspect of like at the end of the day, my number one goal is to entertain. That's what I'm here to do. Like I want to like give people something fun to watch and then I film content that I hope is fun to watch. Like yeah, I'm a clown. Like, you know, I've never pretended I'm not. I believe it literally says like on my profile, like professional cringe clown or something like that. So yeah, as long as like people are entertained, like I'm just happy doing this, you know? If a day ever comes where what I'm doing is like not making people happy and entertained, then I will be upset and I'll bow out. But so far that hasn't happened because usually the people who aren't entertained just showed up to hate anyway, and I don't really care about that, so. I like your voice, so thank you. I know it's a little weird sounding right now because of this, but yeah. Anyway, oh shoot, I said I was going to leave at 7:15 and I've actually gone 5 minutes past that. I should probably head out, but thank you all so much for joining. I hope that was fun. Happy New Year! Like that, yeah, that was the last stream of 2025. That's, wow, yeah. We'll see. After I'm done filming, I might go live on TikTok for a little bit, but I don't want to make any promises because it is also possible that by the time I'm done filming, I will feel horrible and be very desperate to get this mask off, so we'll see what happens. This is also not a very good cosplay for TikTok streaming because, again, I cannot see the phone and I can't use my laptop, so I don't even know how much of the chat I'd be able to read, so we shall see. But yeah, regardless, this was my last stream, I guess, of 2025. So yeah, Happy New Year, y'all. I hope that, like, if you do have New Year's plans tomorrow, I hope you have a good time. If you don't have plans, whatever, just, like, enjoy the day, you know? Yeah, I will let y'all know I always try to update everyone, like, if I can go 48 hours in advance, I do, in the community tab. Like, that's where you'll always find where, like, the announcements about stream scheduling is. So, yeah, I will try to let y'all know, like, honestly, if not tonight, then, like, maybe tomorrow or something. Like, I'll update, like, when the Spamton Neo stream is happening so that we can do, like, our part 2. Because that's the other thing is, like, most of the videos I filmed today, I might film, like, a couple that are just Spamton. But generally speaking, The Spamton ones can't really get used until Neo happens because they're usually transition videos. So yeah, we kind of like have to do Neo because the Spamton cosplay is like, most of those videos just sit until Neo is done. You know, I can't do anything with them. So yeah, we will try to do Neo probably like next week. So anywho, I'm gonna head out, but thank you all so much. Happy New Year. Oh my gosh, I'd like literally just wait. Okay, that might have been the stupidest thing I've ever done. Okay, on that note, let's just yeah, head out. I'm sorry. I think I'm losing brain cells because this mask is sucking all the oxygen out of me. All right, I'm gonna head out. Yeah. But thank you so much for joining, y'all. And yeah, I will see hopefully a lot of you in 2026. That's so exciting.